I'm coming, boss. I'm coming. I'm coming. Disconnect. Let's make monies. Yeah, I agree. I agrees. Wait, why does Mullen have news like every morning? Why? Why? For legend, just in case I break. La, 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 la. 1 second. One second. Bulls. This is all Peter's fault, by the way. Peter's fault. Oh, you guys are funny. Funny. Uh, I need water and I don't have water. Okay. I also need a bowl to go back to $40. Ridiculous. Hi, guys. Okay, music. Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Not the JVL. Really, I wish I could, But no. They don't want to let me do it. Raven, good morning. Bailey, good morning. Next Gen, good morning. Jimmy, good morning. LeBlanc, good morning. TM, good morning. Your boy. Ayo, good morning. MJ, good morning. Archer, good morning. Hurricane, good morning. Joe, let us cook, Joe. Good morning. Forgotten Country, alert from SoFi is pre-market. Yeah. Alan, good morning. Good morning. Peter, good morning. Bodhi, good morning. Good morning, Ice. River, good morning. Donovan, good morning. Good morning, Nessie. YW, good morning. Alisa, good morning. I'm getting to Shima. Shima is causing chaos. I'm kidding. John, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Ant, good morning. Teki, good morning. Sandeep, good morning. Tony, good morning. Jericho, stay green, please. Dev, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Tank, good morning. Dugan, good morning. Buddha, good morning. Samad, I sent you the link. Good morning. Jay, good morning. T, good morning. A, good morning. Wizard, good morning. Beside, good morning. Shima. Because I broke GPT and have to atone for my sins. Let's go, Shima. Thank you very much. By the way, you didn't have to do that, right? You didn't have to do that at all. I wanted to ask you 2 more questions, but it's costing you monies. Yeah, let me see though. Let me see. Let GPT. Okay, there we go. I think it should be restarting. I think it was just running updates. Yeah, non-stock related sounds good. Until Bull gets better, yeah. Thank you very much for the giveaway, Shima, and thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Alrighty, thank you. Thank you. Bull, guys, Bull, $27. That's not even the highs. Early this morning, Bull was at 41. Let's call it $41 for Bull. right? So from 9.50 on Friday to $41 on Monday. That's pretty impressive. Is one night fee 7? Ayo. From 9.50 to $41, guys. Pretty impressive. Alrighty. So if you made some nice monies on this, congratulations. Right? If you swung this, congratulations. This thing was looking amazing Friday going into the close. So it kind of gave you the signs of, like I look good. I look good as a swing play, right? And if you watched the swing class that we did a few weeks ago in Discord, right? One of the signals, like one of the things you're looking for when you're looking for a swing play is a strong performance into the close, strong performance after hours, which is exactly what this did, right? Like you need to see that strong close. Close with violence. Don't close with weakness, right? And again, on Friday, we kept saying, hey, as long as bull stays above this bottom, we're fine with it, right? As long as we keep holding the bottom here, we're fine. I mean, it was more of like a prayer at that point, It was more of a prayer because we waited a damn long time, right? It's like, please just hold the bottom. Please just hold the bottom, right? And it did, right? And then it went sideways and then popped into the close, right? As soon as it did that, it was like, oh, game over, right? Pumping into the close and then pumped after hours and then really cooked after hours, right? So the signs were there, right? And some of you guys took profits and then kept some and sold today. So some of you guys took profits on Friday, and there's nothing wrong with any of that, right? So doubling your money is pretty nice, isn't it? So congratulations, and let's see what happens. It's always easy to say after the fact. You know what I mean? Like we could sit here now and say, yeah, obviously Webull is better than Robinhood, so Robinhood should do better than so Webull should do better than and then we ran to $40, right? But it's true, right? Most people you ask seem to like Webull more than they like Robinhood. So it's nice that the stock actually performed, right? And we said that quite a few times on Friday. You know, like it's a good company. It's not like we're buying garbage. It's a good stock. It's a good stock, right? Next gen $20. Okay, let's see what happens. Ayo. So we're gonna keep an eye on Webull. The other name that we could be watching, not a different name, but just a warrant version of Webull is BULLW, right? So that's the warrant. That thing is also up 76%. So if Webull keeps running today, you can always come back and look at the warrants because the warrants don't get halted, right? So if the other one moves, we can always pay attention to this one. DL, and then Bull Z is another one too. To keep an eye on. Alrighty, so I'll leave those off for now. The S&P is gapping up really nicely, which is good. Pita, those calls, yeah. So SPY is at 543, so that looks really good. BTC is also above $85,000, right? So it's a positive it's a positive morning in the markets. Hopefully, we keep the gains though. Why is SPY moving? Why shouldn't SPY be moving? Is the question, Tony. Why are we below 550 still? Right? So let's see if we can break that 550, Joe, and keep cooking. Speaking of breakouts, Zage is another one that has a catalyst, right? That looks really good. This one's the top gainer, by the way, this morning, XAGE, right? It's a penny stock. I think that might be the only downside. But it seems to have a lot of resistance at 30 cents. Like it's been above 30 cents twice, but unable to hold above. So 30 cents on watch here for Zage. Has a nice name. Zage. It looks like USAR, USAR. This is the mineral name we talked about on Sunday night, right? Just because China seems to be banning the exports of their special minerals, and also the fact that the U.S. is trying to make a deal with Ukraine for the special minerals. Maybe it's a sign, rare earth minerals or whatever they want to call them. So names like USAR, TMC, AREC, those are all under the same umbrella. Sam, good morning. Special minerals is what I'm going to call them. Special. Yeah, so we'll keep an eye on that stuff already. There are quite a few names that just seem like they're on the verge of breaking out, but they're not really doing anything. Line, yeah. of yeah. So good morning, Baruch. Good morning, Lion. Exemption on all the electronics from China, and then on Sunday, Trump said there was no exemption. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, and then also the other dude said, "Oh, they're potentially going to go back and whatever exemptions they had, potentially go back on in a month." So, uh, no. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, there seems to be a lot of confusion. Twitter seems to be running the markets clearly for now, though. Uh, la 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 la. Pretty graphic. La 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 la. Perfect. I think GPT should be up and running. La 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 la. Perfect. Okay, Shima. GPT is up and running. So yeah, Palantir had some news with NATO. They sold one of their military things to NATO. So then the stock cooked. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? Yeah, pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. I was looking at the IPO list coming into the open. You're staying away. Why are you staying away? You're fine, Shiva. Just keep breaking it, you know? Good morning, Rich. So here's a list of IPOs. Um, according to IPO Scoop that are coming out this week, right? Even though we know there's a whole bunch, they haven't been priced yet, though, right? So that's the I think that's why we're only getting three names. But this one is Piho, whatever we want to call it. Fo, um, Phoenix Asia Holdings, which is interesting. But anyways, I mean, at least like the name seems cool. So no, not Piho. Well, yeah, Piho, like Fo, you know. Anyways, so that could be fun. The other one's HX. Um, but yeah, let me pull up a new website. Let me pull up the Nasdaq listing site. There should be a few more IPOs on there. Mm, see, according to these guys, the only IPO that's the 15th, so Tuesday, the only IPO that's been priced for Tuesday, according to the Nasdaq, is HXHX. This is why we get excited about these IPOs, but we don't really put too much attention on them yet, because they haven't been confirmed, right? So we'll keep an eye on those. Again, nothing is coming out today, right? So that's fine, right? So Zage is trying to curl back up though, which is good. So 30 cents for the breakouts. In terms of yeah, so Zage is still trying to break out. It needs to break out and close above, and then we can go from there. Cool. It doesn't seem to be, like a whole bunch of exciting names. A whole bunch. Trump is scheduled to speak at 11 a.m. today. 3 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah. Anyways, why Trump? It's Good Friday week. Can you just take a week off or something? Virus, FOMO. Yeah, Zage is picking up a little bit. It just needs to break out. So SPY looks good. I think Joe mentioned 44.50, 544.50. Joe, sounds good. And then obviously we're going to be paying a lot of attention to Bull at the open. So lots of attention. What's NVIDIA doing? NVIDIA is 115. 115. Yeah, in terms of like momentum, Zage seems to be the one that is, looking the best going into the open. THTX doesn't look too bad either, though. It might be a bit of a slow morning until we actually open and then go from there, which is fine. Which is fine. Options. Okay, I'm gonna send out the little options thing for you guys. Okay, and then perfect. There you go. So yeah, Zage really needs to break above that resistance there. There we go. Perfect. Okay, how much time? 5 minutes? 5 minutes. Just getting ready. Nikolai, good morning. Dan, good morning. Thomas, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Suck Monkey, good morning. AK, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. If you held bull over the weekend, type yes in the chat. Good morning, Ghost. If you held bull over the weekend, type yes in the chat. Let me pull up a rep. Yeah, rep looks like it's on the $8.80, right below 9. Yeah, needs to break above that level though. Let's go, guys. Yeah, quite a few of you guys. So you should be very, 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 very happy. Congratulations, guys. I'm very happy for you. Alrighty, well done. And hopefully you paid yourself. I mean, you should be up well over 100% on your positions, especially if you bought on Friday early on, right? So make sure I hope you paid yourself at some point closer to $40. Donovan, don't like the name one bit, so I'm gonna kindly stay away from it. Even if it's cooking, I'm still gonna stay away from it. Um, I just don't like the name. I think it's very scammy. It's done that quite a few times. So yeah, I'm hoping we can break above $30 again for bull and consolidate and then push. What I was really hoping for was a continuous sell off closer to $23, but it seems to be finding some support at 25. Right. So now we need to cross above the 200 EMA and consolidate, and then give us a run. Give us a run, especially if nothing else is moving. I think for now it's competing with Zage, Zage and AREP always seems to be right there as well. So, and then maybe THTX. But yeah, bull looks really good. Again, if bull is running and it's halted, which it most likely will be halted at some point. If it's halted up, that would be good because then we can go back and play with BULLW. BULLW. Anyways, Bull W, the warrants, or Bull Z, right? The other class of shares they have. $33 KB. Congratulations. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Well done. Love it, love it. By the way, the goal. Someone was asking about the goal. The goal in the chat. So the wheel. The what do I want to call it? If you see at the top of your chat, it says 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's the goal, right? So uh, the goal is what's the goal again? Let me see. Make sure there are no new rules to this. So that is so that's 10 super chats of $5, and then that's a legend membership. Yeah, okay, I think that's what they set up. Okay, yeah, so 10 super chats of $5, and then someone gets a legend membership. So every 10 gets a free legend membership. Cool. Perfect. Okay. There you go. Mo, you want to fight this morning? Yeah, no, I just wasn't sure they changed the rules to that. Anyways, yeah, so 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Question for you guys in the chat. What's your favorite name going into the open? What's your favorite name going into the open? We're going to need to spin the wheel at some point, though, for Shima, but and then we should be good to go. Yeah. Your favorite name is Zage? Yeah, I think Zage is going to be, yeah, so Bull and Zage. I think those are going to be the two for now. Yeah. Ah, virus. I like the spreadsheet. Ah, okay. Those are shares as well too. So that's perfect. That is perfect. Okay. Do we have any other names here? So Wimmy with a bit of a pop. Well done, run. I like it. A rep is looking good into the open still. It looks like it's breaking above the that resistance there. So $8.90. Really, I like to see that thing break above $9 and close above it. But let's see. But yeah, rep does look really good though. A rep is one of those stocks that just doesn't want to die. Does not die. There goes 925, 930, 937. It's a nice pop. Again, it's Monday morning, guys. There's really no need to be rushing into any of these names if you're, unsure of what you need to do. So patience, please. Patience, patience. Patience, patience. For Zage either needs to dip closer to 25, right? Or again, just closer to the top of the demand zone at 27 cents, or simply just break 30 cents and consolidate, right? If we can break 30 cents and consolidate, your next level is 32 cents. And then your room, the room, which it has at the top should be a little bit higher. So here we go. Come on, Zage. Come on. Our rep actually looks really nice. My only concern is that the market just opened and you're getting a pop, so should have a sell off at some point. The other name that we liked was THTX, right? That thing is also looking good. Third doesn't have a whole bunch of volume. THRD doesn't have a whole bunch of volume, but it's consolidating nicely. So if you're watching that thing, just watch $5. Alrighty. Okay, back to this one here. So you can clearly see some resistance at 270 for this one. Again, patience at the open, guys. There's really no need to rush into any of these names. Alrighty. Bull is failing at the 200 EMA, so I don't think we're quite clear yet in terms of like what it wants to do. So like I said earlier, again, $25 first support, and then you're looking for 23. Alrighty, and then resistance, that 200 EMA. It looks like oof. Thing said, let me halt, please. Let me halt. I don't mind, Bull. Get yourself halted. Halt it up, please. And there it is. Bull is halted up $30.40, guys. Righty. So as Bull halts, the name that people are gonna immediately run to probably will be BULLW. So BULLW is the one that will be, getting the traction. So it just popped to $1.70. Again, these same, just warrants of the same stock. The only thing you have to be careful when it comes to like to warrants and other classes of like the main stock is the spread can be a little bit sus. So you want to be very careful. Alrighty, always pay attention to the bid and the ask. Alrighty, I know, right, Thomas? Yup. So let's see how that thing performs as bull is halted up here. Halted up, bulls. Okay. 1 second. I'm surprised. Oh, there we go. Okay. Uh, Doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. And then what's Zage doing here? Zage is still having a hard time. Yeah, Zage isn't closing above that 30 cents yet. So again, like I said, right? 25 cents might be where we drop to before we find a bit of a base. So patience, 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 please. Yeah, same, right? That's my concern when names are popping like this at the open. Is you're popping at the open, you haven't really had that sell off yet. It's easy to sell off at the open, and now it's halted down. So, and the other one that's looking good is THTX, right? So we kind of like this one coming into the open as well. So that looks good. That looks good. I think I'd like to say bull is found the bottom, and it's ready to start pushing up, but again, it's still very early. So 250, that would be nice. Pyro, good morning. Grunt, good morning. You can't buy BULLW, really? I wonder why. It's slowly creeping up there. There it goes, $1.79, $1.80, right? So when one's halted, everybody's gonna run to the other one, right? So there goes BULLWs. BULLWs. Reminder. So this one's up 116%, which isn't bad at all. Not bad at all. Pizza, did you get into the other one? THTX? You can't? On their own platform, you can't? Oh, wow. Interesting. Yeah, there's some resistance here, 280 though, for THT, 280, 285 pizza, for THTX. Alrighty. THTX, and here comes a Zage to retest the bottom of the range. Alrighty, so if Zage can stay above this bottom, that'd be good. Cool. If not, then it's the 200 EMA. So this whole level here for Zage seems to be the right. Again, patience at the open. No need to rush into these names, please. Zage. And there goes Zage with the bounce. Yup, that's a perfect bounce for Zage. There we go. And Webull is unhalted, guys. Woo, baby. $32 now, Webull. $32. Oh, my days. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Almost feels like the warrants perform better when the actual stock is halted, doesn't it? But that's a really nice pop. For some reason, that's why we had $33 as resistance, just because that was a break below the break of structure zone, right? This whole area is your next resistance, $33. So whenever we break down like that, you're gonna have a supply zone in that range. So $32, $33 already. So we need to break above that next and close above it. Charles Schwab has it. That's interesting that the actual broker doesn't have it, but a different broker has it, Sean. But again, yeah, so $33, guys, next resistance. What's SPY doing here? Getting slapped? More like a retest of 540 there, Joe. And same thing for Bitcoin. Come on now. And a rep is unhalted, by the way, and it's retesting the 200 there if it doesn't get halted before that. Alrighty. And THTX is still just sitting at the top there. You're out of it, Peter? Okay. Very nice. That's a good scalp. Oh yeah, as soon as Peter sells that thing, it wants to break out. So yeah, still at resistance though, 280, 280, 285. See if it can actually close above it, Peter. Did you get in? Did you get in closer to 260, Peter? 250? Yeah, that's very nice. Baby scalps. Yeah, that's a very nice scalp. Especially you getting in close to 250. I think that's very nice. Good consolidation and then pop. Well done. Zage is like, no, guys, I'm going to the bottoms to test the abyss. My goodness, Zage. Yeah. Let's see if that candle can close above, because if it doesn't, then you're potentially pushing back to the 200. But now the candles are closing above the bottom. So they better keep holding that level. I keep calling it 25, but it's slightly below 25. So for Zage, I think needs to consolidate a little bit there, because if it closes below, like I said, then you're looking for 2250-ish on that thing. Alrighty, and then for Bull, just waiting here to see what it does above $30, and see if we can get another push here. Another push. And on that push, so the three stocks that are looking good for now, I mean, I say three. Bull looks good. THTX looks really, really good, right? And then I think we're more just hoping that Zage can find a bottom and then curl back up, right? So we say three, but there's really only two. And Bull just got slapped hard. I'm sure that's going to come with a halt. 2787 halted down, Bull. So that resistance, way too strong. And I think it sat there for too many candles and people panicked a bit. So ICCT's halted up. Okay. Yeah, that thing just doesn't go away, does it? ICCT. So yeah, bull is halted down. Obviously, the warrants are going to go down as well. You can kind of see the supply, same supply on the warrants as you have on the shares, right? And Zage is still holding the bottom of the range, which is good, right? So stay above that 25, right? And then THTX is pushing for $3 there, so that looks good. Jaden, yeah, there goes $3 for THTX. So congratulations if you're in this one. Perfect. $3. And then obviously you can see a bit of a supply zone, right? So from $3 to like 305 for THTX. So you want to be, if you bought this thing at the bottom, right? That was really nice. Just be aware that you have some resistance at $3 and above. Alrighty. Just be careful there, please. Pretty please. And Zage is still holding the bottom of the range here. So hopefully it stays above it. Spy? Oh my goodness. Spy really wants to test 540 to to the dots, doesn't it? So my goodness. Yeah. This volatility is on a different level. Just chaos. But yeah, no, again, still seems like a retest to me though. And then let's see. Let's see. It was a beautiful swing trade. It really was, Diego. Really, really was. It really, really was. Mm. If Zage wasn't a penny stock, this would be what? Loki wants to hold and see if it runs. Yeah, I think for now, especially if it stays above that bottom, you should be okay, Sammy. You're in at 25? Okay. Yeah. But it's trying. Playing a lot of games here though. Playing a lot of games here with us. It's what it's doing. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. And Bull is still halted down, guys. Alrighty. Bull is still halted down. There we go. Let's see if Zage can find a bottom here. Alrighty. Come on, Zage, give us the curl. Give us the curl. Here we go. Give us the curly curls. So 25 is holding for now, which is good. We're happy with that, right? See, and we just tapped 26. Again, the only reason we like Zage is because it has that previous bottom here. But if it doesn't hold that level, then you almost have to, reevaluate and look for the 200 EMA. Ready? So for now, it needs to push above, and it is pushing above, right? Trying to at least. And again, Webull is still halted. And then obviously again, THTX is still failing at that resistance, right? Like we mentioned earlier, $3 to 305. Surprise? No. The S&P is holding that 540, which is good. So a retest of a break of resistance, right? Webull is unhalted, guys, and we're back. So that candle hit 26.66 and then popped to 29. 26.66. There seems to be a lot of selling pressure on Zage, actually. Like a lot of selling pressure there. Like a lot of selling pressure. USAR with a bit of a pop. So that's the rare earth stock. Halted, Shima. Okay. Maybe if that thing keeps going, and then AREC will follow. Timbo. Yeah, let's see if we can find a base and actually start curling here. Yeah, you can see that it's consolidating, but the selling pressure just keeps coming in. You know, the selling pressure just keeps coming in. So again, if it doesn't hold that level, and then okay, then we have to look for the 200 EMA, which is exactly what seems to be happening here. So let's see. So as long as that 200 holds, then that's your next level. Again, so Webull is back up, pushing for $30. Pushing for the $30. We talked about this one on Friday, well, Sunday night actually. So Sunday night, guys, because of the news that came out of China, right? So hurricane, yeah, it did. Right. So this virus, let's go. So again, right, China suspended exports of a wide range of critical minerals and magnets. Again, don't really need to know any more than that, you know. Um, but USAR is a stock that benefits from that, so it's halted up. Alrighty, AREC is another name that potentially benefits, and then TMC. So those were the three names, like earth mineral names, that I was paying attention to. And Zage, like I said again, if we break below that level, then we're looking for the 200 EMA. Alrighty. So Zage coming for that 200 EMA, and then let's see what happens at the 200 here. Alrighty. I think it does, right? Does it count? Let's see. Huh. That's interesting. I wonder if it does count. I wonder. Anyways, Jan, unbelievable. Unbelievable. But thank you for the super chats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think yeah. See, it counted Dan's, but it didn't count Peter's or viruses. I wonder if it counted viruses. I don't know. Yeah. See, I think they're definitely using that $5 rule. Yeah. Yeah. So Spy is holding that 540 for now. Hopefully, it stays above. And Zage really needs to stay above that 200. Alrighty. Rep is all over the place still. No bounce at all. No consolidation since the open and it popped. And we need to see Weibo back above $30. Right. If you're not a member in Discord, guys, we had a lot of fun with Bull. Pizza, I don't make the rules. It actually counted that. I don't make the rules, Pizza. I don't make the rules. I just work here. Uh, thank you for the super chat, Pizza. I don't make the rules. I just yeah. THTX looks like it wants to go back up and retest that $3. Dad, what did I do? What did I do, Dad? What did I do? All I did was relax this weekend, and then I showed up on Monday and roasting. Thank you for the super chat, Dan. Yeah, there goes THTX with a retest of $3. And Bull is back, guys. Retesting that VWAP again. So if we can break out, that'd be nice. Come on, Bull. Come on, come on, come on. I mean, Bull is giving you guys, if you're looking for dips to buy, it's giving you a few, 2 dips of $25. According to chat, most people didn't know about Bull. Thanks to hot trades, you made $5,000. Yeah, I think Bull was a relative, not very many people were looking forward to watching Bull, because it wasn't an IPO, right? So the fact that it wasn't an IPO, it didn't have as much attention until it started running, and then people started to pay attention. So, I mean, even we had to ask, is this actually Weibo? How come Weibo's IPO doesn't have as much hype, right? So, again, that's why we keep saying it's good to have a community, right? If you are around a community that has the right information, the right, yeah, you can make monies, right? So again, we were getting into Webull, right, closer to $10, and we said it multiple times, right? We like Bull close to $10. That's 200% away, guys. Right? If you're not a member yet, you're really, really missing out. Bull is going for the highs of the day. We're almost at $33, right? And we're gonna thrust at some point here soon. If you're not a member yet, you're really missing out. And then we talked about swinging Bull, right? Well, keeping Bull overnight, right? You just had to be aware that Bull is dangerous. And whenever you swing a play, it's going to be dangerous. But Bull gave us all the signs of a swing play, right? And we said we're keeping overnight, right? And a whole bunch of people made monies, right? Your boy, I took a screenshot of your message, right? I joined 2 days ago and I made my biggest green day. I had my biggest green day ever, right? Biggest green day ever. Tank made monies, right? Made monies this whole week, right? Rahin, $17,000, guys, on Bull. $17,000. The best weekend ever, right? And Bull is halted up. If you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for, guys? You're in a 990 floor? Come on, let's go. And Bull is halted up. Let's go, Mo. Three more super chats and we're gonna spin the wheel, guys. Alrighty? Three more super chats and we're gonna spin the wheel. Giveaway legend membership. So and MCK, I'll take a look. So yeah, Bull is halted right below that previous high, $33. And Zage is breaking below that 200. So there's way too much selling pressure on that thing. Right? That's why we had a really tight stop loss in that thing, like 1 penny, right? We'll give it 1 cent. That's it though. Like 1 penny. Yeah, like 1 penny. So if it's gonna break down, it breaks down. Right? So when you lose, you set a really tight stop loss. When you win, you make the monies, right? So, anyways, back to Bull, guys. So Bull is halted up. For some reason, the warrants are not moving as well as you'd like them to, but they seem to be finding a base though at $1.40, $1.35. So that's a good thing for now. Spy bounced really nicely off that retest, right? Retest, pop skis. Let's see if we can keep bouncing though. BTC is looking good. USAR is looking good as well, right? So the rare earth mineral stock, it seems to have a lot of resistance below $11. I think that was the same level. Yeah, kind of. Right. So $11 resistance on this one. THTX still looks good. You just have that resistance at $3. Alrighty. And a rep hasn't really given us any reason to want to be in that thing. Zero at all. Let's go, AK. Thank you for the super chat. Booster seed fund. Oh my goodness. Spikes, you're really going to join into this? You are? Blaze needs a new booster seed. Yeah. Work harder says true story. I joined on Thursday, got into bull at 13.49, closed a third of my position at 31, riding on free money now. Let's go, work harder. Come on. Congratulations, by the way. Congrats. Love it. Well done. Well done. Congratulations, everybody. I think we hit the goal. Did we hit the goal? Yeah. So we're gonna spin the wheel and give away a membership. If you're gonna send more super chats, guys, save them so then we can restart the game. So then YouTube can do whatever they do then. But they can do whatever they do. So I'm gonna spin the wheel in a second. But before we do that, though, we're gonna do something else. Bowl. And early. Delete. Copy. 1 second, guys. Perfect. Let's go. I need a 46. I know. Can you join the wheel? No, you have to not be a member to join the wheel. Yeah. Queen says I joined a week ago and had my first green week. Love it. Samuel says I kept bull overnight because of PDT and you couldn't sleep. You on Friday 38 420. Congratulations, Samuel. Well done. Michelle, thank you very much for the super chat. Do you know what always catches my eye? Short people with umbrellas. Oh my goodness. What happened? Like, what did I do to you guys this morning that you just woke up and you were like, you know what? Let's roast. What happened? There goes $34, guys. Woo! Bull is on fire. On fire. On fire, guys. Come on, give us another halt. $35. So I owe you guys a spin of the wheel, but I'm gonna restart the thing if you guys are gonna keep doing that. So I'm gonna restart the damn thing if you guys are gonna keep doing that. Give. Okay. There we go. $36. 36. Send it, send it, send it. Give us more, please. Give us more. Who's taller, Blaze or the Bull? Definitely me. Ah, unbelievable. How do you join the wheel? I'll let you know in a second. I think AREC is also popping, by the way, hitting highs of the day. So USAR and AREC, both mineral plays. If anybody's paying attention to that already. So AREC just popped a little bit and hit highs of the day. Nothing too crazy, but another name to watch, right? You can clearly see that there seems to be a lot of resistance at 75 cents. Uh, I'm like 6'9", 7 foot sock monkey, but yet people still want to roast me. There goes $38, guys, for bull. Oh my goodness, the bull is loose. The bull is loose, guys. The bull is loose. The bull is loose. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Woof. Was play bull not? I don't know why you chose. Yeah. Looks like a rep is also popping there now too. So 76 for a rep. New highs of the day there. Um, Unbelievable. You guys see what I deal with every morning? What is a short person's favorite side order? Michelle, what is it? What is it? What is it? AK? Trapped in the soul body? Well, anyways, AK, I'm not even gonna agree with you. AREC, AREC, minerals. Uh, a small order of French fries. Unbelievable. Anyways, congratulations, everybody. Already. If you're still holding bull, type yes in the chat if you're still holding this thing. Type yes if you're still holding bull. My goodness. What an absolute monster. It was only a matter of time. Yes, Shima. Dan, thank you for the super chat. Snow White and the seven. How do you come up with this rubbish, Dan? How do you come up with this rubbish? Si, senor, si, senor. Si, senor. Come on, you know what? We know what we're missing right now. You know what we're missing? The beats. The beats, the beats, the beats. Come on, people. It's Monday morning. Our favorite stock is cooking. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean to you? It means we should be thrusting. Let's go. When you think of thrusting today, guys, I want you to pull out your inner bull. Okay, your inner animal today is a bull, nothing else. So when you thrust, have the bull in the back of your mind. Come on, go, 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 and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Go, go. Get loose like the bull. Come on. And what? To the left, to the right, to the left. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? To the window, to the wall. When Lambo, to the sun. And what? and thrust. Come on, people. I don't care where you're at. It's Monday morning, right? You could be driving to work. You could be at the grocery store. You could be laying in bed still. You could be in a meeting. I don't really care. I need you to get loose, please. Get on the table. Get on the floor. Get those hands up to the sky. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go. Go. Get naked. Come on. And what? Let the sweat drip, 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 drip. Go, 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 go. Webull is going for $39, by the way. So we're thrusting and the stock is cooking to the sun at night, to the left, to the right. Screw, screw. Let's go. We thrusted the damn thing all the way to $40, by the way. So there we go. We just broke $40 for bull. On fire. On fire. Whose beats are these? I don't know who they are, but they're nice. Sounded like a Joe beat for a second. Okay, I'm just gonna go back before we get copyright. There goes 41, guys. $41 for bulls. My goodness. My goodness. What a fun way to start the week, guys. What a fun way to start the week. What a fun way to start the week. Ooh wee. What a fun way. And then we're halted up again, by the way, right below 42. Is Webull better than Robinhood, guys? Is Webull better than Robinhood? Is Webull better than is Webull better than Robinhood? Well, I mean, ooh wee. Let's go. Yes, 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 yes. Of course. Heck yeah. Of course it is. Right? Kenneth, what were you waiting for? What were you waiting for? It's my question. Spy? Nice. That was a really good retest, Joe. Very good retest. You sold at 28. You still made money though. You still most likely doubled your money, Clint. So there's really nothing to not be happy about, right? So it's gonna happen with these names. You're gonna sell and then it's gonna keep going and you're gonna have regrets, but there's really nothing to be concerned about. Alrighty? There's really honestly no worries at all. Like I said, like we've mentioned multiple times, if you feel like you're missing out on bull, you could always watch the warrants instead, right? BULLW, right? And that thing's been finding a nice base, right? It's been finding a nice base there and then just popped, right? So if you feel like you're missing out on the main stock, you could always just watch the warrants. The only downside to this is the spread isn't amazing, and obviously you're not gonna get the same level of running that you will on the main stock, right? So yeah, there you go. You made almost $5,000, Clint, right? In a day. Think about that, right? In one day, you made almost $5,000 in bull, right? So yeah, yeah, monies, guys, monies. Monies. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. It really helps already. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Become a member, legend, or goats. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty, while we wait for bull to be on halted here. So 200%. My goodness, does anything else really matter today? Nothing else at all. Nothing else. Just bull, that's it. Again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. This was posted in Discord along with other things on stream, right? So this was your signal in Discord on Friday, right? This was your signal. If you're not a member yet, I know, right, Timbo? If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Alrighty? If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. We were getting in close to $10. Even if you got in at 13 or 16, We talked about what you needed to see to hold on to the position, right? That was the double bottom you needed to see. Righty. So again, that was your signal in Discord. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Come join us. Missing out. So $42. Let's see what happens on the on halt here. Zage, yeah, maybe Zage can find a bit of support above $20 here, right? And then go from there. AREC is cooking. So AREC isn't a surprise. We've been talking about AREC since last week, right? Sunday. Last week, this week, Sunday. So yeah. Yeah. So we wait for the on halt. We don't need to go anywhere else. We just wait. We wait. Alrighty, okay, let me spin the wheel, guys. Let's give away some memberships. Let's give away some memberships because I've been slacking. So we're gonna pull up the wheel. Again, we're gonna be paying attention to the some of these IPOs, but they don't come out till tomorrow, so we have time to wait. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna delete all of these names on the list. Okay. Yeah. Give me some names. Give me some names. Put me on Travis. I'm gonna put Travis on the wheel. I don't know why Spikes. We're gonna put Spikes on the wheel. Diego on the wheel. If I spell your name wrong, don't worry about it. AREC, we're gonna put AREC on the wheel. Lizzie, of course, on the wheel. Bissett, you're already a member. Even if it's a free membership, you don't go on the wheel. King, I'll put you on the wheel. JB, you already won a membership. You don't go on the wheel. Jimbo on the wheel. Nadia on the wheel. UCS on the wheel. Buddha. Again. Leo on the wheel. Bull on halted. Yeah. Bull is on halted, guys. So that candle pushed all the way actually to 43. 43.98, $44. So $44 is the new high. I mean, at this point, we might as well just push for $50, right, guys? What's another few dollars between friends? You know? Here we go. Retesting the highs of the day. There we go. Webull, new all-time highs, $45. Oh my days, $46. Oh my goodness. I mean, honestly, we might as well just go to the price that, we might as well just go to the price that that Robinhood ran to the first day that it ran, $85. Well, first things first, let's see if we can stay above 40 and push for $50, Woof! That thing is amazing. Bull is amazing. You guys are going to be buying Lambos after this. The bull is strong. It said $50. Pyro, you said 50 this morning. Send it, please. Send it. Okay. While we're waiting, anybody else we need to add on the wheel? I don't think so. I think we should be good to go, right? Yeah. For God and Country says, join Discord. This is the best channel you found. I learned so much here, more than True Trading, which costs $800 a year. Yeah. Come join us. Samad, you're already a member. All of the green names don't get to go on the list. Okay, let me spin the wheel, guys. Spin. Nadia, is Nadia or UCF? UCS. Okay, Nadia, congratulations. Nice when someone that's always watching wins, So congratulations, Nadia. Congrats. Again, thanks to This membership is brought to you by all the people that send super chats. So all the super chats go to giving someone a free membership. Alrighty. So congratulations, Nadia. You can say thank you to all the people. You can say thank you to all the peoples. Alrighty. Yeah. Perfect. Good. Congratulations. So send me an email, hotratesx@gmail. Um, hotratesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. Alrighty. Okay. What's Spy doing here? Spy's retracing again, Joe. Yeah, that thing might just consolidate, honestly. Anyways, back to Bull. Bull just hit new highs of the day, $48. $48. And halted at 48.07. 48.07, guys. My goodness. Ooh, wee Bull. Let's go. Again, if you're still holding Bull, type yes in the chat. If you're still in Bull, type yes in the chat. And congratulations. The best way to play with these names, honestly, always is to scale out, right? Like 25% here, 25% here, 10% there, or take half of your initial investment. Like, even if you sold like half of your investment on Friday as we doubled and you took out your initial investment and let the rest ride and then you slowly sell some, that's amazing, right? That's the best way to do it. Waiting for that perfect top, like, or trying to sell at the best level, you will always leave some money on the table. And even if you do, that's okay, right? If you doubled your monies on this and you're like, damn it, I wish I kept it, you're fine, right? Um, go to work and ask if they can double your money for you. Ask if they can double your paycheck and see what they tell you, right? So if you made some monies and you sold too soon, you're okay. If you're still in there, congratulations. Alrighty, there's nothing wrong with like whatever you've done. Wizard, at least free lunch on Webull, right? It's about time they gave you some monies. So again, $48, most likely open closer to $50. So beautiful, beautiful. I like it. I like it. I like it. Uh, Mike says I'm about to order my Lambo today. Order my Lambo today. Let's go, Mike. Okay, let's see. Let's go, Joe. I just saw your message now. 46 months. Goodness, Joe. 46. 46. You sent me an email? Okay, sounds good. 46. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. 1 second. Do, 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 do. La 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 la. Perfect. Do, do. Okay. Okay. Do, do. Perfect. 10:45, 10:44. Yeah, $11 actually. Is that where you're in, Finn? $11. Yeah, no, it looks good. Again, just make sure that you have a plan with that position. It broke above $11, that 11 resistance, but not quite closing above it yet, right? So, and the spread is 20 cents, which is interesting actually. It's really really interesting. It's quite a big spread there. Do, 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 do. Okay. So yeah, just be mindful of that 11, please. $11. Peter. Anyways, okay, back to Webull, guys. Like we've mentioned a few times, when bull is going up, the other name you can play if you want to is the warrants. Alrighty. So again, BULLW. So as bull is cooking, you can play with this one if you want to. This one has resistance at $1.85, $1.90. So if we can break above $50, maybe Bull W will actually break above this resistance. But yeah, these are the Robinhood Webull warrants. Okay, so unhalted here for Bull, it looks like we never broke above the halt candle actually. So $50 is going to be a solid level of resistance. Ready? $50. Here we go. 47, 48, 49. Woo! We just tapped $50, guys. $50. Here's 50. Going once, going twice, and $50 just broke. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. $50. Again, congratulations if you're is still in this. Alrighty, you should if you haven't sold anything, you should definitely be selling some. If you haven't sold anything yet, you should definitely be selling some, right? To pay yourself on the way up, please. uh, Joe, where's that coming from? What did I do? Alrighty, so again, if you haven't taken any profits at all, you sold at 50 pyro. Yeah, if you haven't taken any profits, you should consider taking some profits, right? Please and thank you, right? You don't have to sell your entire position. But again, if you were in from $10 to $50, right, you can basically write free monies at this point. Free monies. So Uh, oh my goodness! Look at this thing, guys. Look at USA. Look at USAR. USAR is on fire. That thing destroyed that $11 level actually. So again, this was posted in Discord last night, right? This was posted in Discord last night. So again, if you played with that, congratulations. That's another one that we're cooking on, right? There's another one we're cooking with, guys. USAR, right? Were we early? Yeah, we were, right? So again, this was posted in Discord last night because China was suspending, right, exports of minerals. So again, we said, hey, what stock can we benefit from, right? What stock can we get into that's going to benefit from this? Well, two names came to mind, right? Uh, USAR and AREC, and they both cooked this morning. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty, 1348 to $50 Shima monies. Look at that, breaking bot, making monies. What can Shima not do? Love it. Let's go, Shima, from 1023 to $12. Look at this, guys, just cooking, right? Just cooking. We were early on Webull. We were early on USAR. So let's keep making monies. Let's keep making monies. Let's keep making monies. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Profile. There we go. Doo, doo, doo. Peter, after work. Have a wonderful day, Peter. Enjoy your meetings, and we'll catch you later. Alrighty, catch you later. I kind of hate how like TradingView does this thing where if you zoom in, it anyways. But I'll keep zooming in though. Have a wonderful day, Mo. Have a wonderful day. Where's your Lambo, Paul? What color do you want? Send me your address. What color Lambo do you want? Doo, doo, doo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. It really helps and it's free. So take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us already. Let's make monies together. So for now, I want to see if Webull can retest, right? Get closer to $40 and consolidate, and then curl and go for $50 again already. So that looks good still to me. Zage is holding that, holding a nice little demand zone above $20. So that's not bad if it can stay above that. And then obviously USAR, that was a really good breakout, right? Dip, boom skis. So congratulations if you made monies in this one. Like I said, it was USAR and then AREC, right? AREC has been failing at resistance though, so see if that thing can consolidate and then go again. Cool. The S&P doesn't quite know what it wants to do. Bitcoin, on the other hand, though, is pushing for 85. So for now, we go back to bull. Alrighty. So again, congratulations if you made monies in this, whether you sold early or you're just selling now, or whatever you've done. Be very proud of yourself, right? Be very, very proud of yourself. You saw an opportunity, you took the opportunity, right? Give yourself a high five, and then give me a high five. Let's go. Alrighty. Let's keep making monies together because there's nothing better. Uh, yeah, we have a new member, Arthur. Welcome. You signed up for the wrong level though. Again, so if you want to join us in Discord, make sure you sign up for the legend or the gold level. The sold out levels don't give you access to Discord, so you just have to go back to the same link and upgrade, please. Alrighty, cool. So bull is retesting and pushing back up. I think we're going to be in a bit of a range though. Until we break above $50, I think we're just going to go up and down for a second. If we can break 50, and then you're going to have new volume coming, but for now, I don't think we're quite clear to push yet. How's it looking, Jaden? It's looking good. It just hit resistance at $12. So if that's something you were in, nice monies. Leo, you made $11,000. Sheesh! Congratulations, well done. Ready? Well done. Let's go, story. Congratulations. Teggy says 2 shares of Bull in at 27. For the market to open, missing a IPO because you don't like trading while you're at work, Teggy. Dang. At least free lunch, right? Lunch is on Webull. Yeah. Lunch on Webull. Name change, not IPO. Yeah. I think that was a blessing, and honestly, like what looking at Weibo now, I think the name change was more of a blessing, right? Because it made it a little bit, like everybody wasn't paying attention to this, but we were, right? And we had the time to get in before the boom skis, right? So yeah. So again, the Gary upgraded to legend. Welcome, Gary. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So again, we're in a bit of a range between 40 and 50 for now. So if we can break above 50, that's going to signal more momentum. And if we can dip to 40 and consolidate, that's a good thing too. Alrighty. Saeed says we bought in at 14, out at 9 on Friday. We never hit $9, but I know what you're saying. And again, this is a downside, Saeed, to you not being in Discord, by the way, right? Like I said so many times in Discord on Friday, I'm okay with Webull as long as we stay above 950, as long as we stay above 950 because of the double bottom, right? So, yeah. So, yep. Come on now. Keep pushing. Other than Bull, guys, I really don't see anything else that I really, really like. That I really, really like. Zage is still holding the bottom of the range, so that's not too bad. A rep seems to be consolidating now above 680 to $7, so if it can stay above them, then that's fine. USAR needs to clear $12 for new momentum, right? Um, and then THTX, we obviously talked about that resistance at $3, 305, and it never broke above it. So for now, it's all about Webull and waiting for the breakouts. You stick to the next IPO, sure, right? The next IPO that's coming out should be tomorrow. We'll talk about it more tonight in Discord and tomorrow. Alrighty, so there's really no need to be getting into IPOs, especially if they're not priced yet. So, and also they can get pushed back, right? So for now, we focus on the cooking stocks. Cooking stocks lead. Cooking stocks 970, 29, and then 32 and 47. Let's go, Lee. Let's go. Congratulations. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Jaspreet, why? Why is your boss asking? Why is your boss asking? Do... There we go. Kid Z looks okay too, actually. KIDZ. KIDZ. Egg money's Gary's. La 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 la. Um, yeah, Bull is new. That's why it doesn't alert. Yeah. Anyways, here we go again. $49. So we need to break above 50 and close the candle above 50, and then start pushing back to the actual high of the day, which is 51.18. No, 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 no. Almost a textbook. I hope you don't jinx it. I know. Yeah. So it needs to clear $12 first, and then you should be okay. Alrighty. So again, USAR next resistance is 12, and then Bull we need to break above the 50 and close above the 50. Cool. Let's go, Grimsy Grims. Ayo, how are yous? How are you? How are you? Come on, give us the 50 break. Give us the 50 break. Let's go. My 85-year-old aunt just made monies on Bull. Told her after I found out here, she bought on Friday. She says thank you. Let's go. 85 years old and making monies. Let's go. Not that you're not supposed to be making monies at 100, but I'm just saying, let's go, let's go, let's go. Again, if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? You could be 5 years old. Well, you're supposed to be 18. Or you could be 85 and still making monies. Shima's auntie is making monies. Why aren't you making monies? Why aren't you making monies if Shima's auntie at 85 is making monies? Alrighty? Let's go. Congrats, Shima. Well done. And it's nice that you shared it. So well done. Yeah, right? So when you make monies, you tell your friends. You're like, I had this IPO. The only thing you're gonna regret is not buying more at $10. The only thing, Wolf of Wall Street, the only thing you're gonna regret is you didn't buy more. Shima's auntie's like, say less. Say less. Troy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Queen, no, that's okay. Anyways, again, so yeah, congratulations, guys. Like I said, you should be taking some profits closer to $50, and then let's see what happens. You're back, Grims. Back. Good to go. Ready to cook. Ready to cook. Ready to cook. Again, I know what the answer to this question is, and I know everybody basically got into Bull, but if you made monies in Bull, type yes in the chat. If you made monies in Bull, type yes in the chat. And there should be a whole bunch of yeses. Everybody should be saying yes, 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 right? We might have FOMO'd a little bit earlier, right? but we also knew this was a swing play, right? So again, we are ready. And here we go, guys. Boom skis, $52, 53, new highs of the day. Yeah, yeah. Paid everybody. Everybody paid on Webull. Everybody paid. Barely, but yes, Ike. That's okay. As long as you made something, you know? As long as you made something, that's okay. As long as you made money. So let's see. We closed our last candle above 50. Let's see if we can close this candle above 50 as well. Should be able to, right? So, and here goes brand new highs for bull. So next question is, we're up 300%, by the way, up 300%. If you're still holding some of your bull position, which, anyways, if you're still holding some of your position, type yes in the chat. Uh, yes, 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 yes. Yeah, congratulations. And like I said earlier, multiple times, you can always play the warrants if you need to. Alrighty, BULLW. I'm surprised the warrants are behaving as like they're a little bit sluggish. The warrants. You would think by now the warrants would be sitting at brand new highs, you know. But nothing will ever perform as the main play. Joe says he's not selling till 100, guys. Till 100, Joe. Till 100. $55. New highs of the day. 310%. Woof. My goodness. $55.14. Lee, you forward again at 47. All the dipskis are being bought. All the dipskis are being bought. And you know what? Like, it's behaving really well, right? From a technical point of view, like no crazy halts, right? No crazy halts. Nice dipskis. The dips are being bought. We're trending up nicely, you know? Like, this is nice. This is very, very nice. This is a bull run. It really is. That's a really good name, too. That's a very, very good name. Very, very good name. A bull run. You're keeping your last 10 shares, Queen? Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. La 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 la. Lots of splits coming up tomorrow. Usually splits. Follow dig into some of them in perfect. I like it. I like it, Paul. I like it a lot. How's AMC doing? Um, AMC wishes, they could change the ticker symbol to bull and then do an offering is what they wish. That's all. They wish. SPY going back up here, Joe. Yeah, back to 542. So let's see if we can get a nice run here. A very nice run. Can I look at Verve? What's your position in Verve? Let me know. Once we clear 60, we can thrust again, guys. We need to thrust. Once we clear $60. Every time we halt up, we're going to thrust. So if bull can keep halting up, that'd be nice. Derek, absolutely, absolutely. Let me send this message here. La 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 la. Same la 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 la. Okay, there we go. 46. Okay. So we're coming back for a retest. Retest of the same range. It would be nice to at some point if we can start consolidating above $50, right? Yeah. As much as we like Webull, guys, what I can promise you is at some point there will be a sell-off, like a nasty sell-off. Promise. Okay. At some point we're gonna sell off. Because now what's running Webull is hype, right? A lot of people are actually able to get in now. There was a lot of hype over the weekend, right? So At some point we will sell off, just like Robinhood did. Robinhood opened at $35, $40, crashed to $30, almost like we did on Webull, and then exploded to $85, right? And then destroyed to like $10, right? And then eventually ran again. So the fundamentals of the company will eventually prevail, right? So if you're in at $10 and you're like, you know what, I want to hold these few shares, for now, I don't care what happens. I like Webull as a long-term investment, then that's fine, right? But just be aware that at some point the hype will run out and then we will sell off, right? And then eventually run in the future based on fundamentals or like company catalysts, right? Which is amazing, right? Because I think we all know that's going to come. But at some point, yeah. Um, so you don't want to be FOMOing in at $50 and saying, "Oh my God, I like Webull. Let's go into 1 million," right? So just be aware, right? For now, it looks good, right? They already made a bad reputation for themselves prior to the IPO, but again, it still had that rally though, right, Joe? With or without the bad reputation, it still went from $30 to 85. But again, like yeah, that's the other side, right? Like most people like Webull more than they like Robinhood, right? And that I think that's something that was good on day one, because then you could diamond hand it, knowing that even if it was selling off, it was still like a good investment, right? So for now, I want to see this thing consolidate above 50 and then push again. Yeah. We both partnered with Kashi. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Come on now, we need more boom skis, we both. That's enough resting. Bulls don't rest. They go boom skis. Come on. It screwed you, JB. Yeah. It again, tight stop losses, right? The only time I played with this thing was at that 25, right? So and like I said, if it breaks below 24, it's gonna go to the 200, right? And then let's see what happens. And now it's been consolidating around 20 cents, right? Make sure you have a plan for the downside. You can't just sit there and again we risk 1 penny on that thing, right? For stop loss. So anyways, back to bull. Can we get back above? Bull seems like this is the first time we're trying to struggle below the 9 EMA here. So looking a bit T-Rexy, but still holding a higher low. So there's really nothing to be overly concerned about yet. Jaden, what's your position in USAR? Uh, yeah, you made $400 with Webull. Congratulations, well done. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like whatever amount of money you make on this, whether you sold in the 20s or the 30s or the 40s or the 50s, and you sold too soon, like there's really nothing wrong with any of it, right? Nothing at all. A rec looks like it's consolidating really nicely actually at 65 and curling back up. So look at that chart for a rec, right? Really good consolidation. It almost seems like they seem to rotate back and forth. As long as you stay above $10.90, you should be okay, Jaden. Alrighty. So make sure you have a stop loss, please. Have a plan of your own, right? Have a plan of your own, please. So what I want to see here is just a higher low for so stay above 45 for bull, and I'm okay with it still. Stay above the 45s and we are okay. Stay above the 45s. Okay. Thank you for your thank you, Ghost. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you made some nice monies. And come join us in Discord, Ghost. Kiko, come join us in Discord. Jaden, come join us in Discord. All of you useless criminals, come join us. Joe, I want to see 550 today. And Zage, again, Zage is still just consolidating above 20 cents. So if it breaks below that level, then it's officially dead. Officially dead. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Ready? Again, make sure you sign up for the legend level or the gold level, not the sold out levels. Cool. Cool. I like it. Mike, your stop loss is 44 for a bull. Okay, good. ELPW is looking good, isn't it? Paul shorted VERV and then sold. Position covered. Bitcoin, that's actually a really nice rally for BTC. Yeah, Bitcoin hit new highs of the candle. That's a really nice pop. And SPY is not quite at highs of the day yet, but Bitcoin is leading the way here now. It's gonna feel so amazing when we get back to all-time highs. My goodness, so amazing. A rep just seems to be consolidating for now, Leo. It's finding a lot of resistance below the 200 EMA. So if it wants to go, it needs to clear this level. That level is $9, $7 and 40 cents. Uh, yeah. Alrighty. So we shall see. We shall see. STSS looks nice. I've been ignoring that thing because it's a micro penny stock, but it looks nice. If anybody's playing with it, anybody's playing with it. To STSS. To Ghost, if you watch the video that talks about swing plays, you understand why it ran after hours. It's a long story. It's a long story. Yeah, I just want to see if we can consolidate above 45, get a higher low, and then push back up. Some dipskis. You did? Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Two. And 9. Okay, perfect. Let's go, Jaden. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to Legends, Jaden. Welcome. Jaden, your invite link should be under the community section on YouTube. Let me know if for some reason you can't find it, and I'll send you an invite already. Nadia, I just sent you the invites. Congratulations on winning. Congratulations. When we decide to consolidate, Romeo, when we decide to consolidate. So for now, I'm watching 45 already. So like right in this level, that's where I'm watching for now. But again, it's always best to wait for a bit of consolidation. Just let it chill, right? If it wants to break below 45 and retest to 50, maybe then that's fine too. So or retest $40 because it's a nice level. Yeah, that's fine. No, I haven't. It's really good. No, I haven't seen it yet. I saw like the commercial on Prime, but then I was like, like I kind of like, you know, from the Bible, you already pretty much know the storyline, right? David versus Goliath. Then I was like, is it really worth it? But So again, bull is testing that 45 for now and bouncing off 45, right? So which is good, right? So which is good, which is good. What a yeah, there you go. So if we can stay above them, then I'm okay. There you go. The chosen one? I haven't. I haven't. The only new thing that I've seen, I think, is Reacher, Joe. And Reacher is pretty good too. Come on, Spy. Come on, Bull. We need some explosions here. $47. $47. Yeah, at least we're not getting crazy headlines today, you know? Yeah. China and Vietnam sign an agreement. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Very, very interesting. It's a play Reacher again. Yeah. Last night, it's amazingly. Uh, Come on, Boomskis. Spy is looking really nice, isn't it? We need to break above those previous highs, though. We need some higher highs, Joe. Higher highs. BTC also needs back above 86,000. Come on, Spy. There it goes. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Two. Yeah, the longer we consolidate above 45, the better, right? Don't mind that at all. I do not mind one bit. Two. Verve, you asking for Verve? You in at 394? Sure, I'll take a look. Zage is still holding the bottom of the range there, right? So trying. Rep is also doing the same thing, but it needs to break above that 740, 735. So you're in Verve 390 ish. So you're sitting at break even, so that's not too bad, right? That was a really good sell off actually. That was a really good sell off at the open, and then it consolidated, right? So you guys continue to see the importance of consolidation, right? The importance of waiting for it to consolidate, right? Bridge, 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 consolidation, right? At least you have a chance, right? Give yourself a chance for consolidation. Let it look like it's hit the bottom, right? And then you can kind of see these candles, lack of selling pressure, right? And then boom skis. That was a really nice bottom and a pop retested, basically retested resistance. Good. So, I mean, for now, you have a bit of a double top of $4 with the downtrend sitting there. So this level here, right, $4 and the downtrend. So right there, that's like your cross point. So you need to break above $4, and if you can, then it's 410 and 420. Alrighty, for now, you just need to figure out where you want to set your stop loss. And what I'd like to see is continued higher lows. Alrighty, higher lows, higher lows. So your next support is 390. So your entry is a good entry. So you just need to make sure that you manage it with a tight stop loss in case it doesn't work, right? And again, back to Bull. Bull is holding that $45 we wanted to hold, right? So a retest of 45, a higher low, and then as soon as we come back, it drops a little bit. So, but we basically went from 45 to 40 to 49.50. That's a nice pop. So let's see if we can get back above 50 at some point. Your stop loss is $3.50. I think that stop loss is wild, right? You bought the thing, you bought it right there, and your stop loss is right. I mean, your stop loss is right here. This is your stop loss. That's your stop loss. In what universe is that okay? Especially if you're a non-member, that's more than the price of membership probably, right? Like you're buying the stock up there and you're putting a stop loss at new lows of the day. I mean, that's cool if you're willing to take that, but that's very low. But that again, that's up to you. Alrighty. So manage the position as you see fit. Back to bull. Back to bull. So Adam says I sold bull at $25, left for vacation, came back to see $50 today. My goodness, Adam. See, you honestly just live and learn, right? And if you make monies at $25, that's all that really matters. Alrighty. Yeah, 49.80. So if you bought at $45, you're smiling, right? And again, that was the level we wanted to see consolidation at, so that's good for now. And SPY is pushing. So next resistance, I think Joe mentioned that 544.50 earlier. WTF, yeah, Shima mentioned that already in Discord. Here goes bull. $50. $50 going once, going twice. Come on. Yeah, be very thankful for what you took off it. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. We played with a lot of stocks, that you wish you sold earlier, right? So no regrets at all. No regrets. Well done. There we go. $50 just broke again, so that's beautiful. There you go. So 45, perfect bounce, right? If we can just maintain these higher lows, happy days. Happy days. We're going for 51 now. If you bought the dip there on bull, type yes in the chat. Yeah, sometimes I'm looking for that video, Dan. Sometimes this is us, like sometimes you don't even want to make gains. You just want your money back. Please, lords. I bought the stock at $50. It's at $10 now. I don't even want gains. I just want my monies back. That's pain, So no regrets at all. That's pain, Look at the pain. Look at the tears. Ah, I don't even want gains. I just want my money back. Everybody's been there, right? We've all been there. We've all been there. Yep. Anyway, so it looks like we hit that supply zone and then came back down to retest again. So, yep. 3 p.m. Eastern time, Tony. 3 p.m. Eastern. So we shall see. It really does. It really does. A virus. Yeah. We've all been there. You get into a position, you're losing monies, and you're like, you know what? Just give my money back. I just want break even. And then as soon as you sell for break even, you know what happens? Boom skis. 55. New York Fed 1-year consumer inflation expectation. Do we really care about that? Don't think so, right? Don't think so. Two. Okay. There we go. So yeah, we're retesting closer to 45, guys, for bull. Let's see if we can retest and stay above. Alrighty. So retest another higher low demand zone and stay above it, and happy days. USAR still looks okay to me. It's still holding the double bottom there. AREC looks fine as well. Still holding the consolidation area at 65 cents. Yeah. VERV just needs the volume to break out. Just needs the volume to break out. Mute my Discord. Finn. Yeah, so if you're interested in bull, wait for that curl. Alrighty? Wait for that curl. When it's constantly giving you lower highs, like new lows on the candles like that, wait for the curl. Wait for the curlies. So $45 was a good spot last time. Wait for those higher lows though. True. And let's hope we stay above $45 again. Again, please. That was pain, T. Pain. Pain. Next level pain. So just waiting for some consolidation here and a curl. Our rec is looking really good, guys, for anybody that's playing with this thing. So previous high was 82.83 cents, righty? So let's see if we can push back towards that level. Again, our rec is a mineral name, so there goes 80 cents. So that looks good. Looks good. Out of all positions and sitting in cash, best green day of the year yet. Let's go. I'll be lurking, but done trading for the day. Thanks, Bull. Well done, Sock Monkey. Congratulations. Give me a damn high five. Well done. Congratulations. There goes a wreck. 81 pennies, guys. 81 pennies. Anybody in a wreck? AREB? EC? Not EB. EC. AREC. A wreck. 70% on that. So really good consolidation, right? Jimmy, Hurricane, yeah? Yeah, Goldie, Rich, very nice. So yeah, your last resistance was right here. So just be mindful, okay? That was your last resistance. So 82 to 83 cents. So it's approaching that level there. Eric, love it. Come on and push. No, Rich is no, that's just a different member's name, Goldie. Yeah. Okay, back to Robinhood here. So we're still making lows on these candles, right? Like every candle is still making a brand new low. So it needs to change that. It needs to change that and stay above 45. It's a Mr. Beef. Nice. So again, we want to see a candle give us higher lows, and there goes brand new lows, right? So wait for the consolidation, like I said, and wait for the curl. Cool. Yeah, bull. We bull. The bull. And someone's gonna end up holding a bag on this. Did you say Robinhood? Sorry, guys. Weeble, bull. You guys know what I mean, right? Yeah, you guys know what I mean. You know what I mean. It hit your stop loss. Yeah. No curls there yet. No curly curls yet. Yeah. So patience, patience, patience. Back to AREC for now. You bought at 45. Okay. Yeah. So here comes a retest of the highs here for AREC, and there goes brand new highs for that thing. 44.60, new highs of the day for AREC. Again, this was another one of those names, that was talked about last night in Discord, right? So if you were doing some DD, getting ready for the week, this should have been on your watch list, right? So China's banning, right? China's banning minerals, not banning, suspending. They're giving them away, right? The U.S. wants them from Ukraine. Ukraine doesn't want to sign the deal yet, So maybe these minerals are just, maybe they're important, right? Maybe they're important. So, and there goes a wreck cooking. Spy just got slapped. Not sure why, but it's gonna be like this. So did Bitcoin. Bitcoin got slapped from 86 almost back below 85, right? So it's gonna be like that until we actually have deals on the table. So la 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 la. That was a really good base, by the way, for a rec here. Really good base. That was a really good crossover last time too. Very good cross. Very, very good cross. Is Trump speaking now? No, I think it's at 3 p.m. Eastern. 3 p.m. Eastern. The last dip actually that we had was was 42.40. So I'm gonna drop a line here again. I think we're when it comes to that's crazy ST, isn't it? It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, ST. I think your membership changed. Did you do that on purpose? So the I think when it comes to bull, like we're still figuring out the levels, right? Because it's a brand new stock. We could use FIPS. Don't really want to, right? But so we're gonna, we're just gonna be playing with new levels. Like, okay, is this level important? Like, what level is important here, right? So that last dip was 42.40. Let's see if we can consolidate above it. 42, yeah. Let's see if we can consolidate. It would be nice if it just sat somewhere, and just rested. Damn, SPY's really getting slapped. What happened? Someone must have said something. Like someone had to have said something. These idiots. Yeah, someone had to have said something, or unless it just hit resistance, which Paul mentioned too. So there goes 540 again. All of that work, look at that, right? All of that, pop, 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 erased in 2 seconds. Look at Bitcoin, erased in 2 seconds. Craziness. Some of these idiots. Yeah, yeah. Two. Yeah. Done for the day, Diego. Sounds good. Oh, 11 and 3 p.m. Shima. Oh, okay. Maybe everybody's selling because they know what's coming. They're like, no thanks, get me the hell out of here. Get me the hell out. Crazy. Head and shoulder. Yeah. Yeah, Jimbo. Yeah, all the way up there, right? 51. Yeah. I am. Yep. For now. On a really small time frame too, though, right? So let's see again. For now, let's see if we can stay above this. Let's see if we can consolidate. Do, 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 do. There we go. So it's holding that last bottom for now. Hmm, interesting. Spy sidewaysness. We need something else to cook though. Cook, cook, cook. Come on, Bull. You can do it. You can do it. Did you get back in at 42, Pyro? Are you getting back in or you're just waiting for now? Oh, I thought when he posted the like his time zone. It might have been yeah, both then. There we go. So it looks like we popped right off the same level that we popped off at last time, right? So this bottom here, right? Number one, number two. So again, like I said, we're still figuring these levels out on a brand new stock, right? So a bit of consolidation, then a pop. Let's see if we can stay above 42. Alrighty. Yep. Jay the dude, did you buy? Did you get back in? THTX. Still consolidating. Still consolidating. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. And thank you. I would really appreciate that already. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for the Legend or the GOAT level. Come join us. Yeah, JNVR was the other stock that I had on here. I just wasn't paying attention to it. But yeah, really nice price action since last week or the week before that. Impressive. Yeah, it's almost like they do the opposite, Tony, right? AREC and USAR do the exact opposite things. You know, like when one's pumping, the other one goes down. When the other one's reversing, the other one goes up. So yeah, forgotten country? No, no. I think you might just be yeah. I think you just have to refresh it. It's closer to 200 than it is to 3. So USAR and AREC. Can we get a higher? Can we get a pop here, Bull? Give us some boom skis. Yeah, Zage was a disappointing name, wasn't it? A disappointing name. Again, importance of having stop losses, guys. Um, you're asking like which one to get? Depends. Depends, Michelle. I don't know. Like it's difficult now because they both have that. They both. I mean, like one's up 70% and the other one's up 40%, right? So they've both had the rallies already, right? So it's a bit difficult now. I think for now, if you wanted to pick one, I would wait for the next one that breaks out, and then go from there. Andy, yeah, yeah. There's supposed to be a few IPOs tomorrow, but like I said, there's no need to really pay too much attention to them now because they can always change, right? So we wait till tonight or tomorrow morning when they're actually priced. Either way, there's really nothing we can do about it now, anyways, right? So yeah. So Michelle, either one gives you either a reg gives you a nice dip to 65, right? or USAR breaks above $12 already. So I almost feel like I would lean towards a rec a bit more because it's cheaper, you know. Um, yeah, cheaper, cheaper. There we go. Mano, you should have had a plan already. That was a long time ago, right? Also, I said if we break below 24, it's not a good thing, right? If we break below 24, it's not a good thing because we're going to the 200 at least, and then it's been looking weak ever since, right? So if you buy something at 24 cents, you need to have a plan, right? You can't be asking when it's at 19 cents almost like, hey, do I sell it now? No, that was a long time ago, right? You make sure you look both sides before you cross the road, right? You don't just cross the road and look at one direction and say, ooh, this thing needs to go up, right? No, you need to look at the other side. Like, what happens if it doesn't go the way you want? What do, right? If a car is coming, what do? Do you stop or do you jump over the car, right? That's what you need to plan, you know? Plan for both directions, please. Yeah, so anyways, Bull is still looking good here, guys, right? La, 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 la. Looking good, Bull. Thanks, Bull. Let's go, Sean. Yeah. With how the world is going, lay down. Uh, okay, there we go. Come on, Bull. Save us again. Save us. So again, your next resistance for USAR is $12. Your next support for a rec is 75 and then 65. Ready? And then we can go from there. The warrants for Webull are still looking okay. Not crazy volume, but Travis says, I'm tired of losing. I'll just let you guys know what I buy for the day and you guys can short it and I make bank. Or Travis, you can invest in yourself, right? I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I really don't know what else to tell you, right? So, um, invest in yourself, become a member, watch some educational videos, ask for help, ask why other people are doing better than you are, right? If you see people winning, like, you either join them or you're like, hey guys, can you help me out, right? Like, what are you guys doing that I'm not doing, right? Instead of just sitting there on your own and just keep doing the same thing over and over, right? What's the definition of insanity, right? So you either ask for help or you join the people that are making money and see if your luck changes, right? It's just that simple, right? You done for the day, Marla? 30%? Let's go. Every day, Marla. Congratulations. Yeah, whatever your strategy is, do the opposite. Change something, right? Change something. David, if you click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, so it's the legend level or the gold level, one of the two. They come with two different perks. Alrighty, so click on the link there, and it's gonna give you what it offers. Alrighty. Yep. Exactly, Joe. La 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 la. Yeah. Well, Travis, again, if you don't, when if you don't know how, like Discord is like not knowing how to use Discord is not an excuse, right? If you don't know how to use Discord, the market will cook you, right? So, if you don't know how to do something, you learn how to do it, right? Um, if you don't know how to do something, you learn how to do it, right? Let's go, Kofi. Let's go. Best trading community. I agree, Kofi. I think we have the best group of people. Ready? Yeah, if you don't know how to do something and you need that thing to succeed, you'll learn how to do it. It's just that simple for me. So It's just like if you're about to get a new job, you're like, you know what? Like I hate this job, but I wanna do a different job. Well, you learn how to do the new job, right? If you want to get a promotion at work, what do? Right? You upgrade your skills or something. You know what I mean? USAR is popping there. New highs of the day, $12. Yeah, USAR. Ooh, wee, beautiful. Again, if you're not sure about the membership, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots, and it's gonna give you the price and the levels already. Price and levels. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh Shima, I'm gonna spin the wheel. Is that fair? I'm gonna spin the wheel. I think especially for the people that have been watching for a long time, like sometimes it takes that, it takes that, like it takes a level of like you almost have to like take that initial step on your own, um, like jump into the fire on your own, like put some skin in the game, right? And then you're like, okay, I'm really gonna take the time and learn, right? So yeah, there goes a beautiful bounce, guys, for bull. Beautiful bounce for bull. So looks like that initial level wasn't it, but the second level there, the double bottom, right? Let's go bull. Let's go. Let's go. Anybody buy the dip at 42 ish? Anybody? Yeah, nice pop. So again, the closer you get to $50, more resistance at that price. Let's go, Joe. Come on. Joe's like, everybody wants a membership. You get a membership. You get a membership. Let's go, Joe. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ready? Get in there. No excuses. Zero. Zero. Zero, Joe. Yeah. So bull is looking very, very nice. Hopefully we don't get another lower high though, because I think we are starting to create some lower highs here. Some lower highs and some lower lows. Yeah. Again, Saif, I invest in yourself. uh, Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Invest in yourself. Right? Unbelievable. Yeah. Invest in yourself. Um Travis, both 45 to 47. Well done, Sky. Congrats. Because Robin, finally, I got Weibo linked to TradingView. Let's see if you can works better. Okay, sounds good, Spikes. Yeah, sounds good. Let's go, team. Yeah, right. Like people are taking the leap of faith, right, and making money, right? T says, "Thank you. I wouldn't have done this yet without joining the group." Right. You have a few people like Raheen, right? Raheen became a member last week, made $17,000, right? Tank made money this whole week. Couldn't have done it without you guys, right? That's Tank. Your boy, I joined 2 days ago. Made my biggest green day I've ever had. I appreciate you guys, right? Like people that are taking the leap of faith are getting rewarded in whether in education or trading ideas or just a community, right? And then you have the people that are like, I keep losing monies, but I don't know why. And then they keep doing the same thing, right? Hope to get the next IPO opportunities. Congratulations. Yeah. Born to Speed, hopefully. Hopefully. PCSA. Nice pop them. Nice pop. Let's go, Emma. Let's go. Let's go. Cooked. Cooked, Lee. Cooked. No, again, I think anyways. Yep. Exactly, Tony. Exactly. Yeah, PC is cooking there. PCSA processor. It's a really nice little pop there. Looks like we might have hit resistance down, but yeah, it's a nice pop. Very nice pop. Stop at 260. Okay, sounds good. Oh yeah, let's spin the wheel, guys. Let's spin the wheel. Do we need to add anybody else on the wheel? Spin the wheel and giveaway. So this giveaway is from the super chat from Shima. So Shima, thank you very much for the super chat. Already. Thank you. And so when you win the giveaway, say thank you to Shima. The wheel of victory. Victory. You're stuck in there. What did you get? What did you get into? What did you get in? What price did you get in at for a rec? What price did you get in at? No, you did not. I just deleted a name, so then it landed on your name. No, you did not. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna add River in there, and then Ike. Okay, perfect. Spin the wheel. The winner of a free month of Legend membership, Leo. Leo, is Leo in the chat? Oh, are you in the chat? I think Leo is in the chat, so I'm gonna remove Leo. Let me know if you're in the chat, Leo. And then if not, I'm gonna spin the wheel again. And then I'm gonna add Andy. I'll give you like 10 more seconds or something. Okay. TikTok. Let's go. Bull is looking amazing. Look at that entry. Look at that bottom. Look at that bottom. Yeah. So that was a really good bottom, double bottom, right? And that's what we're saying. Like we're still figuring out this stock, right? But that was a beautiful double bottom for Bull there. So last dip, new dip, and then pop. Right? Back to $50 here. So previous high was 55. So we're still pretty dang close to the highs, huh? Right? Beautiful. Yeah, closer to 42. That was it, wasn't it? Oh yeah, there goes 53, guys. There goes 53. I like it a lot. That's a beautiful candle. So at least we made some higher highs there. So that's good. Higher highs, high hellos. Yep. One second, I'm going to spin the wheel again. Yes. One second. There we go, 54. Let's go. Let's go. Here comes that 55. That was a beautiful bottom, by the way. Beautiful bottom. And also a beautiful plan A play, actually. Anyways, yeah, 55 is our next resistance, guys, right? 55. So if we can break above that, then cook. Let us cook. So again, last top, new top, right? So let's see if we can break above that top. Ooh, we is right, Joe. Uh, yeah. So Leo is not in the chat. Okay, let's spin the wheel again, guys. Spin. Is Buddha in the chat? Buddha, Buddha. Yeah, spy is just they invented spy for to to go to the abyss. Buddha, let's go. Congratulations, Buddha. Send me an email, okay? So hotratesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. So again, yeah, thanks to Shiba. So you have a free month of Legend membership. Congratulations. Congratulations. There you go. Okay, back to Webull here. So there's your double top. So 55 cents double top. So just be mindful of that. So we can clear that level, and then okay, cool. Open the gates. Open the gates. The gates to where? The gates to monies. Winner. Winner, winner, winner. I like it. Grim, first winner. So Mr. Nosotros, what do you suggest when having a stock like Bull, but not many shares? Still, or write it out since we're still testing. I would still recommend selling. Like selling a few as we go up. Nosotros, alrighty. Or like if you don't want to do that, the other thing you could do is have a minimum take profit level. Like, okay, I bought this thing at $10, $20, $15, right? At the very least, I want to walk away with $40. So I'm gonna set a stop loss at 39.99, right? So if it breaks below 40, okay, I gave it so much room to come back down, but at the same time I had a minimum, right? Or you sell on the way up. Alrighty. Let's go, MCK. Thanks to you. I have a good profit on Bull. Let's go. Congratulations, MCK, right? MCK is another new member, right? So became a member last week, right? Again, invest in yourself. You get education, you get the right ideas, and we cook together. Alrighty? So yeah, we need to clear this $55 here on Weibo, and then we can start looking for new highs. Again, the warrants are still okay, right? They're not really doing anything crazy, which I'm quite surprised by, but they're trying to break above that 190. So 190 might be where the volume kicks in, but for now, yeah. Also green on USAR, beautiful, right? There you go. So again, nosotros, we talked about this one last night, right? In Discord, there it is, USAR, right? Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. So the three main names we talked about last night in Discord were USAR, a little bit of a rec, and then obviously Bull, right? So if you were a member, you probably, had some of these on your watch list and cooked, right? USAR has been cooking on that China news. And then obviously Bull. Keep cooking. What's the difference? The difference is one's a warrant, right? So warrants, what are warrants? So warrants are basically, how do I explain this in a really simple way? So warrants are just a different class of the stock. So warrants give you the right. So they're almost like a different version of an option, right? So warrants give you the right to come back in the future and buy the stock at a specific price if it crosses a price. Alrighty, so warrants, it's a document, it's a contract, right? That give you the right to buy the stock, in the future, at a very specific price, you know. So if you buy some of these warrants, yeah, yeah, there you go, right? They're part of the deal, but again, like what are warrants, though, right? So, right, they're just a contract, right? You can play the warrants, they move with the price of the stock, right? But it's a contract, just like options. Yeah, warrants usually come with like offerings, right? SPAC deal offerings, like IPOs. Companies will use warrants as like an incentive. You know, yeah. There we go. 50, 57, guys. 58. Boom. Oh my goodness. The bull is bullish. The bull is so bullish. It's beyond bullish. My goodness. 58, 59. We hit almost 59, guys. My goodness. That was a perfect dip, by the way. That was a perfect dip. That was a perfect dip. Going for that 60 now. We might as well just keep going, you know? Might as well just keep going. Might as well just keep going. So, can we get $60 now? There we go. Perfect. Yeah. There you go, E. Yeah. 1190. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, the contract requires a few agreements, right? It has to be this many days and it has to be above this price for you to redeem your warrants. So and making 240 feels weird. I know, Griv. Yeah, but it's gonna be really good for you though. It's gonna be really, really good. It's gonna be very, 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 very good. Very, very, very good. Uh, 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 there we go. Perfect. Where's Bull going? To the moon. There goes $59. To the moon. Can I DM you on Discord later and ask you something? Or do I need to be a no, you can DM me, chill. You can DM me. Just don't DM me when the market's about to open. A lot of people do that. I'm like, this whole time you couldn't DM me? Right when we're about to open? I'm kidding, not kidding though. Holy moly, yeah. Don't mind at all. Don't mind at all. Sounds good, chill. Sounds good. Sounds good. Perfect. Grim, nice monies on that. Very nice monies there. Perfect. Those warrants are actually not really doing as usually with SPACs, like in the past, like what the warrants, like with DWAC, like the warrants were on fire. Like the warrants were cooking for like 300%, 400%, 500%. These ones are just sat in the same range, even though the stock has made new highs, which is really, really interesting, you know? Uh, there you go. AREC is curling. Not really. Eric, that's it. I mean, it's trying to consolidate, yeah, like 71, yeah. So hopefully stays above it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 28 on Friday. Oh my goodness, Mala. Are you just seeing this now? Markets want to go red, slow bleed rest of the day. Yeah. Interesting. THTX, yeah, it doesn't look like it's completely dead yet, you know, just because it's consolidating and holding that 200. So if it can stay above then good. Do I think the volume is low? 17 million. Mm, I mean, no, I think we're just used to playing with stocks though that are like in the $5 range, $2 range. So you know, at this time you're seeing 50 million. You know, uh, yeah. No, I think the volume is fine for this. Where do you pull back to the damn gap, Joe? What? How many gaps do we have? How many gaps does the market want to fill? Ridiculousness. This is why we don't watch SPY because you really can't trust it. You know, not yet. Not for the next 90 days. Can't really trust a damn thing. It doesn't trust the level. One tweet can erase everything. So a bit of a double top on PCSA, so it needs to clear 37 cents, 37.50. And then obviously we know we're waiting for a break of $60 here for bull, right? Holding a bag, SGN 350, 103. SGN at $1.03. Hmm. This is a diamond hand position, Kenneth. You bought this thing at $1 three in pre-market. Yeah, as soon as we broke below the 200, right? What do we say about the 200, guys? Breaking below the 200. It's not just breaking below the 200. It's the fact that you didn't have a stop loss from 103 to 70 cents, right? Like zero, none whatsoever. But for now, you're sitting at above a demand zone, so hopefully it stays above that. Uh, Archer, it is a lot of time, isn't it? So unless they start making deals, like it's just for sell off New York Fed thousands of yeah, that's a pretty low bottom there, Joe. And then if we break below, straight back to the abyss. Yeah. Yeah, Kenneth, you yeah, from $1.03, like you don't have a stop loss for a 30% drop is basically what happened there. 30%, right? No stop loss. That's way too much. Like that's way too much, right? On average, we say use a 8% stop loss, right? 8%, Kenneth, not 30%. Because if you take a few of these 30% drops, your account is going to be at zero. It's a basically a change of the trend, right? So if you notice, like again, so the 200 EMA, there's so many other factors, but when it comes to like momentum stocks, the 200 EMA for the most part, like I use it as a direction indicator, right? So it's a trend indicator for me. So if a stock is staying above the 200 EMA, even if it's dipping, I'm still okay with it because I understand that it's trending up. As soon as it breaks and closes below the 200 EMA, the trend is officially changed, right? And that's usually a very negative thing. Again, there's a video in the education channel that talks about EMAs, how EMAs work. Alrighty, so if you want to watch that video, that'll help you out a little bit more. But yeah, so we usually hate stocks that go below the 200 EMA. Usually hate. So really, really important. Again, stop losses, very important. Back to Webull. Webull is still playing with 55. Kind of looks like it, huh? Would have been nice if it stayed above this last breakout though, 55. Yeah. So I don't know if I trust the 52 level yet, Andrew. I think I trust 50 a bit more just because it's a psychological level, but yeah. Or push above 55 and close above. You're trapped in a wreck and hope it goes back up. What's your entry? What's your stop loss? The world is not enough. What's your position? What's your plan there? I'm going to be a pain in the butt. What's the next IPO? Not a pain in the butt, but the next IPO. This is your calendar, righty? So this is your calendar here for the IPO. So the one we like the most out of the list that's supposed to come out tomorrow is Piho. I call it Piho, so but Fo is the Phoenix Asia Holdings, and then HXHX, and then Aero. But uh, anyways, but yeah, but none of them. I mean, we'll see if they get priced for tomorrow. Alrighty. So nothing's guaranteed yet. So I wouldn't be a profit ho. uh, yeah, Shima. Yeah, I like it. We don't know yet, Hurricane. Right? There's no need. Like I said, there's no need to be focusing on IPOs today. There's really no need for do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. You're in at 89? Okay. You got into a wreck at 89. Uh, stupid, you list to stock tweets? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah. Those dudes got you entered. Yeah, you bought the damn thing right here. You bought it right there. Yeah, it's a bit of a again, my like I'm okay with you like that. That's fine. Again, I think that's way too dangerous, right? But my only concern is you don't have a stop loss, right? If you bought this thing at 89 and you put a stop loss at 85, right? Something you'd be okay, right? Just getting in and not having a stop loss is the problem for most people. Alrighty, so for now, your next support is right here. That's your next support. Alrighty. So we mentioned this 65, 66, right? If it can stay above that, you have hope still. Alrighty, so pray. PCSA, yeah, that's a nice pop. That's a nice double bottom pop there. So bottom one, bottom two off the view app. Dennis, are you in it? So new highs of the day here for PCSA. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. There you go. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hello from Twitter. You're very delayed, Romeo. You're so delayed. You're so delayed. Okay, sounds good, Hurricane. See you later. Minerals and agreements with China. Yeah, 30 points away. Yep. Dan Grim should have kept those puts. Grims, those were nice puts. According to CNBC, Morgan Stanley, investors should buy weakness as tariff volatility continues. Morgan Stanley Wilson says. President Trump just said markets very strong once they got used to tariffs. Is this dude on drugs or like are we markets very strong once they got used to tariffs? Come on, dude. Can you just be quiet about the markets? Goldman Sachs, yeah, that's old news. Goldman Sachs announced a $40 billion buyback on its earnings today. So that was early this morning. Earlier this morning. Okay. Come on, Bull. Give us that 60-60 breakout again. PCSA is looking good though. So congratulations if you're in this one. Alrighty. Congratulations. Like honestly, Dan, right? That's like saying you'll get used to diarrhea as long as you have enough toilet paper. Like it's just silliness. Just silliness. There goes a break of 40 cents for PCSA. Kera Therapeutics announces a 1-for-3 reverse stock split. Cool. Just buy the dips, Archer. Yeah, every time the markets run, it just seems like it's puts because someone's about to open the fat mouth, and crash the markets again. Archer's loving it though. Loving it. Loving it. There you go. Virus. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Mm. Palantir, Apple, NVIDIA, QQCO, Nike, AMD. Who is Marjorie Taylor? Taylor Green just bought the Dipskis. Is that a congresswoman? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Buying the Dipskis, congresswoman? Okay, okay. So she's buying the dips, bought some Palantir, Apple, NVIDIA, QCOM. Uh, uh, yeah, Nike and AMD. Interesting that she's buying AMD and Nike. Very interesting. Mm, 70 cents. Okay. Yeah. As long as it stays above the bottoms, Matt. No, Bull has no connection to Trump. Unless we're really crashing, then maybe. But Bull has no connection to Trump yet. At some point, it will. Right? At some point, Bull will be connected to the overall market. But for now, like I said earlier, it's being driven by momentum. Right? She's under fire, really, Ren. Like investigation for like insider trading or what? What happened? So come on, Bull, give us that 60 break already. Yeah. So for now, Bull has no connection to the markets. Like the markets have been hitting lows, and yet we've been creating higher lows and higher highs, right? So, but eventually, Webull is a stock that will be connected to the markets. Yeah. Uh, MTG. Hmm. Oh, really, Rob? Oh, dang. Really? My goodness, I almost want to go look up this lady now. Let me see. Um, I want to look. What she do? You can already see the headlines. Look at the very first headline, right? Green shares before stock market rebound. And those are the accused of insider trading amid a Trump tariff turmoil. Well, well, they all kind of do it, to some degree. Yeah, that's how it is, Shima. That's really how it is. It's all politics. All politics. Yep, exactly, exactly. Nancy Pelosi is the goat. Not just trades, Ren. Oh, okay. Maybe there's a yeah, yeah. Crazy. Do. Or easy, making them stick as hard. Exactly. 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 Because you have to prove that she knew something, right? You have to prove that she knew something. AREC is trying to go back to 80 cents. So hopefully back to 80 cents. Yeah. She's the leader, Gail. Do, do, do. Come on, push for 80 cents already. And then it looks like we're failing at 40 cents here for PCSA. PCSA has to change. You're depressed, chilled. Yeah, yeah. Send me a message later again. Just become a gold member, right? Invest in yourself, get some one-on-ones, and let's go from there. You know. Mm. Marla? Not sure yet. I don't see anything new that's yeah. On a break of 60, Queen. If we break 60. I would pip insider trade if the fine was $200. Mm, I don't know though. I think for people like us, I think it's way more than that. uh, more like jail. More like jail right away. Sean? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, chill. Ask for help in Discord, Stock General. Ask for help, right? Ask for help, please. Alrighty. Ren, like on YouTube, sounds good. See you. See you on YouTube. See you on YouTube. 200 winners in jail. Exactly, Grim. Exactly. Exactly. X, yeah. In jail. Yeah. How many years? Like what? Was it a few months for Martha Stewart or something? Yep. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Yeah, it seems to be fine now though. Ever since I upgraded, I just needed a bigger computer, a more expensive computer. That's all. So it seems to be working fine now. No, 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 no. Perfect. Yeah. Come on, give us the pop. Okay. Marla, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. First name basis, with everybody. Ayo, Ren. Hello, hello. It was Weeble. Yeah, not very many people did initially. Not very many people realized that Bull was Weeble. But yeah, yep. I think that's why a lot of people jumped on late. Uh, there you go. Yeah, we did, Ren. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Again, teamwork, right? That's why we have the community. If you miss something, someone else doesn't. Someone's always paying attention. You know. So I like how Webull is just consolidating above 50, you know? Uh, just consolidating above 50, so that's completely okay. If we can break above 16, then that's when the new momentum will kick in again. Why aren't the what do you mean, Queen? Again, keep in mind this thing is up 300% for the day. 300%, right? We've been up 500% from $10, right? So like we've gone up a lot, right? 20 million in volume, right? So it's fine that it's consolidating above 50. La, 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 la. Oh, the other ones? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why. Maybe they're just, yeah. The volume isn't amazing on, like, the volume just isn't amazing on these things. So, yep. I I had higher hopes for these ones, but especially since they're, penny stocks, right? And maybe people couldn't afford the big name, they would run to BULLW, but just hasn't had the volume to break out. It's crazy. Webull is valued over Robinhood. If you think about it, though, it should, right? Like you just again, from not from a fundamental point of view or like revenue wise and anything else. You think about it as a platform, right? Which of these do you like more? Do you like Webull more or do you like Robinhood more, right? The answer is simple. So I do not grumpy. I mentioned 50 last week because it had a lot of hype. I just don't play OTC stocks. Trump says he will have some proposals on stopping the Ukraine war very soon. Honestly, we kind of need all of these promises, promises, promises. Only chaos, promises, and chaos is all I hear. I will have a deal on Ukraine very soon. 2 months later, I will have a deal very soon. But the money that is way different. I agree, Marla. I agree. Yeah, that's why I had to clarify because Robinhood makes good monies, but again, Webull has been driven by that initial hype, right? So eventually, it's gonna dip. They know how to sell themselves. They really do. Robinhood is good at marketing, and they make some very good monies. So Robinhood is not from a money. The platform might not be amazing, but I think it's good for beginners, But from a money point of view, those dudes cook. They cook USAR. Yeah. They keep rotating back and forth, it seems. There goes USAR, guys. Michelle, are you still in USAR? Are you still in this one or no? There it goes. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. Love it. So congratulations to if you got into USAR. Congratulations. Uh, Beautiful. Why it looks like USAR is moving with bull? Um, maybe it kind of seems like that does. It kind of seems like that, doesn't it? Yeah, almost like USAR and bull have the same chart. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know. I don't know, but USAR looks very good. 55%. Has intrinsic value of $40, which 52. Options virus. Yeah, yeah. USAR and AREC seem to go back and forth. So come on, give us the boomskis bull. We know you want to break 60, so we can thrust already. So we can thrust already. La, la. Uh, knows how to make a trader miss a good entry. Oh, well, well. Is anybody still holding USAR? Anybody? Anybody still holding? Yes, and AREC, Sean. Nice. Congrats, guys. Yeah, AREC needs to follow here. Anyways, back to our favorite name, guys. Webull. Webull Corporation. Question is, when's Hot Trade's gonna have an IPO, guys? When? When's Hot Trade's Corporation gonna have an IPO? Anyways, $58. Very nice. Right? So again, as long as Webull keeps giving us higher lows, even if it's slow, the damn thing looks nice. And now we're less than $1 from all-time highs again. Here we go. And there it is, guys. We just made brand new highs. We just tapped $60 for Webull. Take a symbol tiny. Oh, funny. Funny, not funny. There goes 59. 60 incoming. Come on, you can do it. So we tapped $60 and then backed off. What a gem. What an absolute gem. There we go. Oh my days, guys. Bull just broke to 62. Woof! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Damn. That's a nice pop. We will do tariffs on imported drugs. Oh my goodness. Virus just won the thrust. Oh my goodness, bulls. Oh my goodness. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more, please. Every $10. Let's go. I'm looking for the thrust beats. Can't find them. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Whew. Are those warrants moving? No, the warrants are still sitting there, right? Like we're making highs, but the warrants are like, no, what? You get one pop per one pop. Let's go. Okay, let me look for the thrust beats. One second, guys. Do, 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 do. Okay, there you go. One second, one second. The beats are coming. There we go. I just had to put a stop loss in that position. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's go, party people. Come on. Educated for more lots. I like it. Good to see you again, lots. Good to see you. Come back, come back, come back to Discord. Alrighty, party people. You guys know what this means. When you hear this beat, you know, you start undressing, right? Come on. Get naked, make monies, get naked, make monies, get naked, make monies, and what? Come on, and slide to the left, to the right, and what? Go, 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 and what? And thrust, and what? To the window, to the wall, to the sun, at night, and what? Go, 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 and what? And thrust. Let the sweat drip, 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 drip. Come on. Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. Your girlfriend is tired of this song. I don't care, Grip. Tell her to put those hands up in the sky, please. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. You need to thrust like Spider-Man, you know? People could be looking at you all weird. It doesn't matter. Come on. Go. And what? And thrust. And what? Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Make monies. Make monies. Get naked. Make monies. Get naked. Make monies. Get naked. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 To the left. Let's go. Thank you, Spider-Man. Okay, let's pretend that never happened, please. Before we we get in trouble. This song is called Better When I'm High, by the way, so whatever that means. What happened in the chat? Nothing happened, Queen. Ignore. You're finished tomorrow? What do you mean? Did Trump say something else? Trump just said the stock market is up again today. Oh, dude. This dude is just on a different level of like craziness. There we go. Perfect. So this looks like a retest, right? We broke 60 and we're retesting the last breakout zone. Let's see. We have a new member. Author, aren't you a member already? Oh, you just upgraded. Perfect. Yeah. So Author, welcome to Discord. Welcome, 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 welcome. Alrighty. Let me know if you need the invite. The invite should be under the community section on YouTube. Let me know if you need it. Can you send me a link? You don't have a link? I'll send you one. So author, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, okay? So click the link, follow the steps in the getting started channel, and it will unlock the rest of the channels. But you have to follow the instructions in the getting started channel, please. Alrighty? And once and thrust. Azul. The biggest, bestest, winningest platform. Let's go, Azul. No, no, no. Yeah, I saw the tariff imports for drugs. Doo, doo. Doo, doo. Better when I'm long grim. Yeah, we can. Travis, okay, sounds good. When you switch to second shift, okay, sounds good. Floor. Sounds good. We will be here. Yeah. Here we go again. Looks like USAR wants to break above $13. Here goes 1290. You can do it. You can do it. So yeah, if you missed out on bull, this was a really good alternative, right? Really, really good alternative to play with. Nosotros, yes. Yeah. Yeah. So usually what happens is, so let's say you have a whole bunch of insiders, right? A whole bunch of Webull insiders that have shares at $10, $5. You never know what the price of these shares are, right? So if they have shares at $10, $5, $20, most likely less than the SPAC price, right? $10 and below, right? And then they get the unlock and the stock is at $60. What are they gonna want to do? Take 500% gains, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. My charts just had a reset. Not too distant future timeline for pharma tariffs. Ridiculous. Every day it's brand new tariffs. There we go. That's a perfect retest too, by the way, right? So last breakout was this level here. We came back to retest it basically for bull. Alrighty. So Tony says, "Hi, I have a question. What do you do on your channel? You help me get some gains from bull. Uh, I mean, then that's exactly what we do, Tony. What do you do? You made monies, Tony. What do you mean? What do we do? We make monies, right? We educate, we trade, we look for ideas, right? We hang out, we laugh, we have fun, you know. Um, yeah, we just hang out, right? We just hang out and talk about the stock market, and whatever happens, happens, you know. So if we traded on our own, it would be boring, you know. So Hell yeah, Fredo. Yeah, right. Uh, Fanta. I like it. You're welcome. Fanta is the best drink ever, Tony. The best drink. There's nothing better than Fanta. Fanta. Back in the village days, you know. Thank you, Fredo. 600, 660s. My goodness. Good thing they're 10 cents. Yes. Joe? Yeah, very bullish. In the UK? Yeah, we had Fanta growing up in the village. It was like one of the best things ever, you know? Not the Tony? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know the bottles, like the skinny bottles, you know? But they also had the big bottles, but like the skinny bottles. Oh yeah, that was amazing. Amazing. Marla, exactly. Amazing. Those were the days. You know when you drink something, you smack your lips. You know? That felt good. Yeah. Because you knew that was all the monies you had, you know? You enjoyed it. Oh, Fanta. Yep, Tony. Exactly, exactly. Welcome to the family, Tony. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So again, if you're new to the family, we hang out, we educate, we look for trade ideas, right? Again, like last Friday, we were getting into bull in closer to $10, right? We were getting in close to $10, so that's almost 500% in gains. Alrighty. So again, we look for ideas, we look for ideas, we look for buddies, right? Again, Sunday night we were looking for again China stocks, right? Because of China banning minerals, not ban. I keep saying banning, but like um, suspending the exports of minerals, right? And again, that was a wreck, right? And now this one's up 50 something percent. So yeah. Anyways, moving on. So if you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member first. Alrighty. So you have to be a member on YouTube, and then you get the link to join us in Discord. So you have to become a member on YouTube. So you have to sign up for the Legend level, Legend or Goats access to Discord. Uh, yeah, fantastic, Cocolastic. I like it, Rob. I like it. Amazing. Mountain Dew in the 90s. Yeah. I'm not quite sure, honestly. Like I said, the best thing to do with a stock like this is slowly scale out, or pick a minimum level. Like, okay, I got in at $10, right? The least I'm about to take out of this stock is $40. So I'm gonna set a stop loss at 39.99, right? Or we push to $60, I move my stop loss up to 50, 49.99, right? You can move your stop loss up like that, or you can just keep selling 10% here, 20% there, because even if I do give you a number, I cannot see the future, right? And if you're just holding a stock without a plan, you're asking for violence. Alrighty, violence. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Travis is ready, guys. Travis is ready to learn. Let's go, Travis. Welcome. Yeah. No, exactly, Michelle. I can't, right? Even if I could give you a number, you shouldn't trust a number. Anybody that gives you a number, right? You shouldn't trust a number. You should have a plan, right? So, Travis, welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Limits in a sellout, Tony. Yeah, there you go. Let's go, Travis. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Okay, so click the link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. So you have to follow the steps. If you're not sure what steps to follow, watch the second last video already, and it'll show you. Once you're done doing that, watch the very last video, and it's going to show you all the different channels and all the stuff. And for you, Travis, spend a lot of time in the new trader education channel. Scroll to the very top and start following down, and it's really going to help you out. Okay. M, exactly. 209 is my number, Michelle. Let's take us to $100, Michelle. Your goal, Travis, your goal should be to learn, right? Your goal should always be to learn. Your goal is to get the right education. Alrighty. You know how they always say, like, focus on the money, focus on the education, and the money will come. That's what it should be like, please. Those warrants are moving up a little bit, by the way. BULLW, the warrants are slowly creeping up now. The stock isn't hitting highs, right? The stock isn't hitting highs, but the warrants are pushing back for the highs. So maybe they're getting a bit of attention, a little bit. BULLW, which is interesting. But anyway, so maybe the next time that if this thing, breaks above 60 again, maybe those warrants are actually going to break out. USAR, $13 still, resistance. Resistance, October. Okay, sounds good. Hmm. Sounds good. Yeah, some people were getting in on Charles Schwab. Michelle, here we go again. So pushing for $60. Yeah, Charles Schwab seemed to have them. I don't know if anybody else could find the warrants. The Fanta? Yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy it, Tony. Yeah, so did anybody else buy the warrants for Weibo? And where did you get the warrants? So USAR again, resistance at $13, right? That looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? So this shouldn't be a massive surprise that a stock has a double top and it fails, right? Perfect resistance, $13. $13. E-Trade? E-Trade had them? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Uh, Trump says there will be some. There will maybe be some things coming up after I speak to Apple CEO Tim Cook. Yeah, Bull W and Bull Z. Yep. Len. Oh, okay. Okay. 5950. 5950. Is Bull Z moving too? Let me pull up Bull W and Bull Z. I had it up here on the other screen. I just wasn't paying attention because the volume wasn't amazing. It's still below 1 million, right? And it's also at resistance, $4.25, 430. So Bull Z is at resistance, Bull W is at resistance. So they kind of need this bull to break out so they can follow. So they're both at resistance. Oh wow, okay. I recommend you join us in Discord. Alrighty, become a member. Come join us in Discord, and let's cook together. LGMK, you love those penny stocks. Oh, let's go, Michelle. From $10 to $60, Michelle. High five. Well done. You'd be so proud. I set a limit for 62, and it got filled. That's amazing. And 62 was the very, very top, by the way. From $10 all weekend long, Michelle, all day long. Well done. You should be very, very proud. Very nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. No, 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 no. Perfect. FATN. How far would you estimate this could run to, Jack? I think there's not an accurate way of estimating it. I think if we just have to look for the next high. So if we break above 62, I think a lot of people are going to be looking for the 80s. If we break 80, then we're looking for 100, right? So it's stuff like that. There's not an accurate like estimating system that we could use, you know. So it's a game of like, okay, taking some profits on the way up, and also like moving your stop loss up in case it's done, right? Because we don't have a crystal ball to see the where it could potentially go to. So again, the easiest way to look at this is always to look for those higher lows, right? Look for previous support levels like we did earlier, right? Previous double bottom, cool, right? Okay, now higher lows, break above the high, $60 next. So now we're holding the next bottom at 55. We hold 55, we break above 62. Okay, give us 80, right? Uh, yeah, yeah, I like it, nosotros. From 980 to $12 is pretty nice. We have a new member as well, David. Welcome to the community, David. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You are a legend. You are a legend, David. Welcome. Let me know if you need the invites. So here's your drop to retest at 55, right? So 55 was the previous test. Let's see if it does it again and stays above. Alrighty. For Weibo. So we are holding. It just tested 55 and immediately popped back to 57. So this level was the breakout earlier, right? This was the first resistance level we had right there, 55, right? And then we broke above it a few times, right? But then we actually stayed above it. And look at that. That was beautiful. Look at that, guys, right? So this is all we can do. We can look at this and say, okay, where's our last support? Where's our next resistance? And then we just keep going from there, right? And if it's holding the levels, happy days. We just hit 64. Yeah, FATN is looking decent. Yeah. So the next level we need to break and close above to push for 80 is this level right here, right? Break and close above this level, and then we're ready for more, right? So again, that was a beautiful retest of the support, right? Right there. So we can maintain that and just keep holding support and pushing higher. Happy days. Uh, Tony, yes, yes. There we go, guys. There we go. What a beautiful stock. What a beautiful stock. What a beautiful stock. Yeah, so it's back up to 1250 now, no sort of throw, so should be happy. Yep. Let us cook, Joe. Let us cook. Yeah, FATN with some momentum there. La 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 la. Ren, what happened? Did you FOMO, Ren? What happened? What happened? Yeah. Yup. Yep, yep, yep. I mean, we might as well go to the price, that Robinhood was at, $85, guys. Might as well, right? It's only fair, right? Am I right or am I right? Anyways, for now, we need to break and close above 62, though, right? So we can break and close above 62, and then we're ready for more. It's cool to break above, but if it's not actually closing above, then we're not quite ready yet. So 62, break, close above, and then boom skis. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. Mm, mm, 62. Jack says, have you looked into OTC stocks? There's a good one, 50. Look it up. Yeah, no, I mentioned that last week, Jack, because it had a lot of momentum. So I mentioned it, but then I just haven't looked at it. Yeah, let me pull up the. Yeah, this one's had a lot of hype, like a lot of hype, right? It's up 100% today. Um, if OTC stocks, all of a sudden become a thing, we're gonna need to create a channel in Discord, call it the OTC channel. But for now, again, like, yeah, it's done really well. For people that play with OTC stocks, right? Again, we mentioned this last week, right? and it's up 100% today, 120%. So, um, yeah. Yes, please, Travis. So take your time, Travis. If you're new to Discord, right? Please, please, please take the time and go through all the channels in Discord. Ask questions in stock general, right? Take advantage of it. Yeah. Uh, wait, which one? Which one, Ren? I don't remember. Which one? So yeah, congratulations on this one. Tonjaro. So we need to clear 62 here. I'm surprised that the warrants are still not breaking out. Very, very surprised. Yeah, for the OTC people, like this thing has been cooking there. So Mm, 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 mm. Na, 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 na. Can I have the absolutely, David? So I can just click on the link and then follow the steps in the getting started channel, and the channels will unlock. Okay, so that's your link at the bottom. Oh, for Bull? Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, Ren. Notification. I'll be here every day. Sounds good, Tonjaro. Yeah, sounds good. Perfect. Welcome to the family again. If and also if you want to join us in Discord, you can. Ready? So 62 is our next obstacle here for Webull. Alrighty, here we go. 63. Yeah, the spread is a bit wider, but yeah, let's see if this candle can close above. It looks like it will, but yeah. 63. There we go. We're going for 64, guys. Ooh, new highs of the day. My days. 64.80. $65, guys, for Webull. Lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That thing is very strong. Very, very strong. Very, very strong, Joe. My goodness. 65 at the highs. All-time highs are $65. Again, just keep moving those stop losses up, guys, or just keep scaling out slowly. Alrighty? Keep moving the stop losses higher, higher, higher. I want to see $80 now and then 100. Higher, higher. You got in at 61? Oh my goodness, ISG. 61.80? At least you're green though. Our next thrust is coming at $70, guys. $5 away for our next thrust. 65. Here we go. Here we go. Give us more. Give me more. Give me more. And what? And thrust. Speaking if I Creo? Yeah. Let me see. More, Thomas, more. You sold again and you made money though, right, Romeo? As if you're making money is on the way up and the stock keeps going, like this is a good thing, right, Romeo? It's not a bad thing when you sell a stock and it keeps going. Like it's a good thing, you know? Yeah, it's a good thing. Like as long as you're making money, like you should be very happy. Deciding on a yeah. So yeah, but that's too much room. Yeah, then move it up, right? $10 room is more than enough, right? More than enough. You could do $5. That might be a little bit tight, but yeah, more than enough. There goes. I like Bull W more than I like Bull Z, but that's just me. Yeah, so now we're officially in that resistance zone, right, for Bull W. So 180, 185, 190 contracts coming up. Grumpy? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. There you go. Come on. No need to rest, Mr. Bull. No need to rest. Let the bulls get loose. Uh, Here we go. And the 50 thing is most likely delayed information on TradingView though, but yeah, 125% for 50. Grumpy, congratulations, by the way. Congratulations on your OTC stock. Uh, yeah, they posted. So PHO isn't coming out tomorrow then. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, right? There's no need to look at IPOs, today, right? You look at them the night before or the morning of, right? Especially since you can't really do anything anyways. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah, so that's why I don't put too much effort. Again, it's nice to understand what's happening, but um, yeah, into investing, you're gonna make sure you're careful. At Tanjaro, yeah, you should be. You should be. You should be. Whenever monies is involved, you have to be careful. Group class. What's the weather today, guys? It's 8 degrees Celsius. My goodness, it feels cold. Chilly. It's supposed to get warmer though. Can't wait for summer to come, for the sun. Ridiculous. Yep. Yeah. Exactly, Red. Ireland, you're from Ireland? Very cool. Yep. No. I think for now, honestly, Martinez, I would just focus on the chart. Eventually, this thing is gonna get slapped, right? So eventually, um, yeah, I would just pay attention to the chart and your stop loss. Honestly, don't pay attention to anything else. If we were just looking at this for the first time, then yeah, and it hadn't had a run yet. Like we've gone up over 500%, right? Over 500% already. So um, for now, you just focus on collecting your gains and moving your stop loss up. Everything else that happens on social media and people that are FOMOing, that's cool. But like, you want to be very careful. So at some point, Dan, I knew this was coming. As soon as I said weather, I knew it was coming, Dan. I knew it. Unbelievable. Ireland. I know, right? Marla? Yep. Yeah, bull is moving up. Yeah, you're up exactly. That's what I mean, right, Martinez? Like you're up 500%, right? But now you just keep moving your stop loss up, taking some gains here and there, right? Don't worry about anybody else. You know, it'd be nice if and if we go to $500, like $100. But yeah, 400% for the day, guys. 400%. Candles are getting smaller, smaller. Hmm. There you go. 67, guys. 67. 67. Beautiful. When do I think it start dropping? After we hit $100. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We'll talk more about your question in a bit, but show me $70, please. We want to thrust. The people want to thrust. The people want to thrust. Give us more. Give us more. 68 going once. Give us more. Or is it too late for it to drop more? What's your position, Alexander? What's your position? Let me know. I'll look. I'll look at it. I'll look at it from you from a positional point of view. Like, what's your position in this stock? Let me know. Go, 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 go. My heart is pounding for $70. Thomas, what's your entry again? If your heart is pounding, Thomas, it's because you're in at $10. And you're about to be up 600%, right? And your heart is pounding. What's your entry price, Thomas? Let me know. 41? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Here's 70, guys. 69. Pablo's favorite number. Pablo, are you going to sell at 69? Are you going to sell some at 69 or no? Pablo's like, no. Multiple entries, Thomas? Yeah. Because I know you were in last Friday as well. You have a short position? You shorted the stock? How did you do that? Who let you do it? I have so many questions. What did you short at? Okay, that's it for the questions now. See, that's what I mean. Like sometimes it's really good to understand someone's question before you answer the question. So current high is 69.34. How do you short a SPAC? You can. It's easier to short a SPAC than it is to short an IPO. It's easier to short a SPAC than it is to short an IPO. Here comes new highs, guys. Here comes new highs. So $70 at the highs. No. Oh, 68. Do. Give us that 70 break so we can thrust already. Give us the 70 break so we can thrust. Sounds good. Let's go, Tony. I like it. Beautiful. Manchester United. Is this the Spanish market? Because this bull run doesn't stop. I like it. It might as well be, right? So $70, and then we backed off, right? $70, and then a bit of a profit taking. Uh, uh, there we go, 72, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my, and what? And thrust, 72. Woo, baby. Come on. Bull, 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 bull. Let's go. New stop loss. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 1 second, guys. I'm just managing. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Show me 100, guys. Show me 100. Wait, what the hell was that? There we go. Perfect. 72. What an absolute monster. What an absolute monster. Let's go. Don't stop, please. Don't stop. Don't stop. Please don't stop the music. I wanna. Let's go. 72, guys. Michelle, 209. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Again, you just have to keep one share of your $10 stock, so you never forget. This was your entry in Discord, guys. That was your entry. $10. 600% gains. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out big time. Come join us in Discord. Ready? And you guys know what's coming, right? We said every break of every $10, we thrust. Let's do it. Let's go. Come on. This time I need eye contact from you guys. Max eye contact. Alrighty? Again, I don't care where you're at right now. You could be at the grocery store. You could be at the doctor's office, getting your teeth clean. Tell the doctor you need to relax. Come on. Tell them to join you. And what? And thrust. And what? And slide. And what? Get naked. And what? Make monies. And what? Skr skr. And what? Win Lambo. And what? To the sun. Make monies. Get naked. And what? Let the beat drop. 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 And what? Get naked. And what? Come on. Go. 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 Go, go. Go, go. To the left. To the right. And slide. Come on. To the left, to the right, and get naked. Make monies. Win Lambo. And thrust. Go. 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 Come on. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Make monies. Get naked. Make monies. Go, Josh. Make monies. Santa in the chat, guys. Santa Josh is in the chat. And what? Come on. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Josh, thank you very much. Josh is like, everybody gets a membership. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Josh, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, new playlist. There we go. $74, guys. 74. They need to add Webull to the S&P 500 and take Apple out, please. Take Tesla out. Take NVIDIA out. Take Microsoft out. In fact, sell everything in the S&P 500 and put Webull in there. Put Webull in the S&P 500 so we can go 400%. Ridiculous. Goodbye tech stocks. All you need is Webull. You know? Rubbish. What's Apple again? Get that rubbish out of here. Yeah, Webull 500. That's what we need. Yeah, we need to rebalance. Again, just keep moving those stop losses up, guys, and taking some gains on the way up. Let's go, nosotros. Let's go, let's go. Oh, okay. There we go, guys. New highs, new highs, new highs, new highs. New highs, new highs. Today. Okay, perfect. Yeah, FATN looks good. There we go, guys. 76. Come on. 77. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Make a wish, guys. 77 is a lucky number. $77. Ooh wee. Woo. Someone just sent me a message of $21,000 in gains in Discord, guys. Let's go. I was about to say out your name, but I'm not gonna say your name. Oh my days, 21K. Woof. Woof. The bull is loose, guys. The bull is loose. The bull is loose. There you go. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we almost hit $80 for a second thrust. That thing just wants us to keep thrusting, huh? What a day to be on the computer at home, Thomas. Yeah. See you at $80 for the next thrust party. The warrants are cooking, guys. The warrants, right? BULLW is cooking now. So BULLW just made brand new highs. For those of you guys that were looking for a cheaper option, right? This was your chance, right? For those of you looking for cheaper options, right? For those of you guys looking for cheaper version, this was it, right? And again, we mentioned this earlier, right? It was finding a lot of support at the bottom. So and then made it to $2. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They're so already, Josh. Don't worry. Don't worry. They're coming. They're coming soon. $80. Yeah. Again, keep moving your stop losses up, please, or scaling out on the way up. Alrighty. Uh, average. Two. Some of that's funny, Rita. Rita says she made some of her AMC money. You know when you're making AMC money back, you know that's good money, right? You know that's good money, right? AMC money is good money, isn't it? Anyways, no Sotros, your stop loss never hit, by the way, right? It never hit on USAR, right? USA rare earth. So two good stocks. BULLW is hitting new highs of the day. Is anybody in this one? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why this one isn't moving as much as it is because not everybody's able to get into the warrants for the for we will. You know, maybe that's why. Yeah. Well done, Rita. Well done. Well done. Well done. But yeah. So $80 next resistance. Bull looks good. USAR looks amazing still, right? So it's a good day. It's a good day. What's AREC doing? AREC is just like not moved at all since. Interesting. Okay, back to Webull. Sounds good, Ronald. Have a wonderful day. It's not listed on Robinhood. Yeah, I think that's why it hasn't exploded. FATN is looking really good though, by the way. There we go. I have no idea, Kenneth. I have no idea. Usually the warrants don't have that many issues, but in this case they do. So it is interesting. 2.7% in March. Yup. Oh, let's go. Ready to play. Next one even better. May not. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. I like it. Well done. If you think about it, like 40 shares at $10 isn't like a lot of monies, But then you sell just now, and yeah, that's a really good play. Congratulations. Congratulations. Did they halt fat pipe? FATN? Do. Uh, Yeah. Craziest gain you've seen someone had. I want to say. Did I delete that screenshot? I must have. Probably like $80,000 in one day. Yeah, that was from a member. The HKT days, yeah, Michelle. Yeah, I've seen someone show me a screenshot of $300,000 in gains in one day, which is wild, wild, wild. And Max with a bit of a pop there. Yeah, $70,000 in, yeah, yep, yep. Well then, I like it. Queen, it is a good Monday, isn't it? Very, very good. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Already, take a second, smash a like. I would really appreciate that. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. Alrighty, so take a second, smash a like. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us. Come join the winning family. Alrighty, and you can kind of see, people are taking some gains from $80, which is fine, right? So see if we can retest the last break maybe and stay above that. Higher lows, higher lows. Alrighty, and don't forget to hit that subscribe. Are you sure that's not the bank? Trying to steal your monies, Martinez. Yeah. Are you sure? See if we can stay above $70 here, though. $70. Earthquake in California. Oh wow. Hmm. Double top, yeah, that $13. Triple top at this point, Azul for USAR. Resistance 1, resistance 2, and then third time here now. Why you ran away from California, Marla? Why sometimes when there is a ton of volume, does a stock trade sideways all day? Because it probably has a big float. If it has a big float, it can do that. Yeah, they better stop the earthquake, please. Damn, California has a lot of issues. Earthquakes, fire. My goodness. Shush. My goodness. Buddha. Buddha won the giveaway, right? I think. Yeah. Who else won the giveaway? Okay. So Buddha won the giveaway. Nadia won the giveaway. Okay. People always join Discord with like different names, and then I'm like, I have no idea who this person is. But yeah, so Travis, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and yeah, same thing with yeah, David, follow the steps, please. Author, same thing for you. Follow the steps. Click the link, follow the steps. Jaden, I think, yeah, same. So follow the steps, please. 69 Jack, sounds good. Just profit taking for now, ER, yeah. Yeah, so that $80 we knew already it was going to be resistance, right? It's a psychological level. Like once you clear 60, it's $80 next, right? Once you clear $80, everybody starts saying, "Oh my goodness, 100!" Right? So we're not really surprised that it failed at $80, and that's what I mean. Like we can't sit here and make predictions because we really don't know. We just have to see what happens. Yeah, like if we break $60, okay, we can make an 80 prediction. If we break 80, okay, then we can make 100 prediction. If we break 100, then we can make 120 prediction, right? But you're better off just managing your position as you see fit. So let's see if we can curl above $70. If not, we might go back and retest that one of those moving averages. The last breakout was closer to 65 too. So let's see, can we consolidate here? Let's see. They came for your stop loss there, but if your stop loss was exactly at 69, it hasn't hit yet. Highs of the day, USAR, yeah, 1310, Michelle. USAR, I like it. So here comes our retest again. There's nothing wrong with taking some gains, and especially if you're up so much, like 500%, 600%, right? Take some gains, keep some, put a stop loss on some. But, no, 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 no. There we go. So nice bounce up, again, 69.70. So secret number, yeah. Everybody wanted to buy at 69 though. Like, come on, 69, pump it back to 75. Let me take a look at FATN. Fat pipe still holds it up. Yep. Yup. Yeah, you guys were spamming this one already though, so a few of you guys should be in this one already. I'll bring. Okay. With some until I build that confidence. Okay. ER, Webull has created generational wealth in one day, and you made generational wealth in one day is what you're saying, ER? Yeah, MB is hitting the scanners there. MB is actually halted up now. MB, so Mr. Beef, you guys remember Friday, guys? It was Mr. Beef and Mr. Beef and Bull, right? Mr. Beef and Bull. Those were the two names cooking on Friday. So yeah, Shish. Like all our favorite names, all our favorite names. What a perfect Monday, huh? We have a new member, DJ Van. DJ Van, you have to upgrade. You signed up for the wrong level. So when you want to join us in Discord, make sure you sign up for the level that says Legend or Goat. The other levels don't give you access to Discord. Alrighty? Yeah, MB is halted up. Yeah, Mr. Beef. So just go back to the same link, DJ Van, and come thrust with us. But yeah, upgrade to Legend or something. Okay, back to our favorite bull, guys. So again, that was a bit of a that was profit taking on bull, not necessarily like the stock being done, right? So the only way we're going to be able to tell that we're done is like if we get a fat slap, or if we start getting lower highs and lower lows and we just keep trending down. When we get one sell off like this, there's no way of telling like, oh, okay, we're completely done. So next resistance, $80. You can obviously see a bit of a supply zone now, so be careful. Doo-doo. Mm. Let's go. Let's go. That's the juice. Oh, virus. Don't make me laugh. For the right level. Well done, Travis. Well done. Yeah, so Travis, make sure you follow the steps in the Getting Started channel already, because I don't know if you have yet. You're halfway through. You just have to follow the rest and connect to YouTube. Alrighty. Huh. Yeah, so Fat Pipe is halted up, right? And Mr. Beef is also halted up. Maybe it was a sign. On Discord, no, it has to be Jack. It has to be on YouTube. So you click the link at the bottom of the chat, and then upgrade that way. So it's on YouTube to upgrade already. So it's not in Discord; it's on YouTube. If you're not sure how, just Google it really quickly. You know how to upgrade a YouTube membership, or just let me know and I'll send you a video link showing you how to upgrade. But yeah. Oh, you are? Okay, sounds good, Travis. Yeah, do it whenever you have some time then. Okay, back to Weeble. Weeble. I hate IPOs if I buy the dump. If I don't, they go hundreds of dollars. Rubbish, D. I know. Yeah. Yes, you just have to upgrade it. It's gonna give you a discount, or it's gonna let you do it for free. But you have to upgrade though if you want access to Discord. Alrighty, so yeah, click the link and then follow the steps. But that option isn't in Discord. It's on YouTube. IBO, okay. TOPW, okay. TOPW, come on. Push, push, push. Enough resting, Mr. Bull. Enough resting. We need to go. We need to go. Uh, yeah, I mean, again, so here's what Discord is, right? Discord is a community of people that have a wealth of knowledge, right? A lot of experience, right? Um, Everybody that I see in the chat that has a blue name or a green name is a member in Discord, right? Some of these guys have been trading for 10 years, longer, right? So having that community of people helping you with ideas and research and just, questions and things like that, beautiful, right? Because then you have a community, right? We do a lot of education in Discord, right? A lot of education, right? How to use stop losses, how to play options, how to play momentum stocks, how to play pre-market stocks, right? How to anything basically. We have a class this Saturday, by the way, 3 p.m. Eastern time, just a general Q&A, right? We also share ideas, right? Ideas like, hey, I'm getting into this thing at this price. So, for example, this was the signal in Discord on Friday, right? We posted this in Discord. Hey guys, we're getting into bull at 10.50. We like bull around $10, right? So if you bought bull around that price, well, guess what? It pushed to $80 almost, right? So there's a lot of stuff like that, you know. From education to a community to ideas, and yeah, all of the above, right? So and scanners in Discord that as soon as the name moves, whether it's news comes out, you get the news immediately, right? The scanners will let you know, like, hey, the stock just had news, right? And then you run, and you go play with the stock, right? Or the stock is moving, right? So stuff like that, right? Just a general idea, like a community. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Make sure you sign up for the right level. The Legend and the Goat, those are the only two levels that give you access to Discord. Legend and Goats. So other than that, yeah, that's it, right? Virus, yep, it is what it is, though. What can you do? Yeah. No, 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 no. Alrighty. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Do, do, do. There you go. Jaden, you just got back? Yeah. Yeah, don't forget to connect though, Jaden, because I don't think you've done it yet, right? You're a member now. Don't forget to connect, follow the steps and connect. And then it'll unlock for you. I missed a whole bunch of your comments. I need to scroll back up and read. Before Jesus' time. Dan, way before, 2000 BC. Can you explain what a rug pull is? A rug pull basically is, I think your question might have been answered. A rug pull is basically like when, yeah, pump and dump, right? When a stock goes up and then crashes to the abyss. Or crypto. Yeah, Jaden, make sure you're using the right email, okay? It's looking for the same email that you're paying with on YouTube, and it's a Gmail email. And then try a different browser too if it's not working. Alrighty? Yeah. It's usually the email that's the problem. Always the email. In the floor, and another person picks it up. Yup. Yup. MB is unhalted, by the way, and it's up 42% now. Nice little pop there. Fat Pipe also unhalted and pushed for $11 actually. Damn. That was a nice pop for Fat Pipe. So Fat Pipe and MB, Master Beef, both unhalted at the same time. I wonder what happened there. ER, it is. But it's also had an amazing run though, right? Again, we were kind of joking around and saying, hey, like, okay, Robinhood IPO'd and ran to 85. How come Webull doesn't do that? Webull has actually done better than Robinhood did. Like Robinhood went from IPO $40, crashed to 32, and then boom skis 85, right? Webull went from $10, $9.50 to $80. So it's done way better than Robinhood. So let's see if we can keep staying above $30 and then go for another run. The IPOs, yeah, MB is popping there, right? MB just hit new highs there. MB just Master Beef. Master Beef says, "It's my turn, guys. I'm ready to go." Yeah, Fat Pipe, nice pop there, but then came back down, and then Mr. Beef. Nothing too crazy, but is it halted? No. Looked like it was halted for a second. Master Beef. That's the name. These IPOs, the names are amazing, Joe. Amazing. Amazing. Fat Pipe is going back up though. It came back to 980 and it's going back up above 10. So, and then Bull is still holding 70 cents. Holding 70 cents. Premium underwear brand. No, it's a restaurant. I think. Hi, Joe. Restaurant. $70, Michelle. And then give us 80. Give us the $80 back. We want the highs. Yeah. Hopefully everybody in California is okay with the earthquake. The Fed says, I believe higher inflation from tariffs will be temporary. If current 25% average tariff rate stays for some time, inflation could peak near 5%. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Yeah. Let's go. We need some higher lows here and some higher highs. Bull just popped to the Warren version of Bull just popped to new highs of the day. So it seems to be getting a bit more attention, right? 160%. It's no 400%, but not bad. Master Beef still failing at $5 there. So if you're in at close to $5, be careful. $5 resistance for Master Beef. And then Fat Pipe is halted down, by the way. So all those IPOs are kind of moving to the same name. Aopon, what's up? What's up? If you're still holding your bull position from $10, type yes in the chat, which I'm sure some of you guys are going to be holding because you're selling some and keeping some. And some people are just moving those stop losses up, right? But if you're still holding from $10, type yes in the chat. From $10 to $80. Ooh wee. Ooh wee, Josh. Ooh wee, Sean. Ooh wee. Pyro, if we break 80, yeah. See, quite a few of you guys are still holding from that low range, right? Yeah. Well, close to $10, all right? Yeah. $11, yeah. Same. $30, okay. There you go. Yup. KB, yeah. KB, your membership expired, I think. Profit for the day, Pawn? Okay, good. Good. Samuel, monies. 1140, Alan. High five, well done. Some fun monies in it, Josh. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Best way to do it, right? 18, Sandeep. Okay, sounds good. Well done. Well done. Yeah, it just seems like we're going back and forth between 80 and 70 for now. So let's see which direction we break in. Which direction we break in. At 80? Okay. If I were you, I'd rather you move the stop loss up, because if we get back to 80 and it destroys, it's one thing to set your stop loss at a level when we haven't been there. It's another thing to set it when we've already been there, right? Because usually what happens is if we break above that level, then it's gone. But yeah, either way though, you should be happy. So either way, you should be happy. House monies is safe monies, exactly, Josh. Yeah. House monies is safe monies. I need to get some water. I need to get some water. I'm gonna leave it up here, guys, and then I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm gonna turn up the music and then be back. So don't crash anything. If you crash something, So again, while I'm gone, take the time and smash a like if you haven't already. Now's your time to become a member. Ready? All the other fun things. Okay, see you guys in 10 seconds. Let's go. Yeah. Spotify, yeah. Why? A banana, Joe. I got a banana. Mm, mm, yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I think at this point, if you're trying to do anything, we need a big dip or we need to break out above 80. Because whenever we're sitting at like these key levels, the last time we struggled was where, guys? Remember this? Right? 60-ish, right? 62, 60. So like whenever we get to numbers like every $20 almost, right? We seem to struggle a little bit, and then we sit there and then we play games, and then if it can break, that's when it goes, right? So same thing is happening here now, right? We obviously know $80 is resistance, right? Surprise, surprise, no. So we're playing games here to see if we do break above at some point. So the last bottom we had was at 69, right? So 69. Interestingly enough, we had a little bit of consolidation at 69 before that red candle came through, right? So 69 almost seems like a breakout zone, right? So like a retest of a breakout, right? So 69 instead of 70 might be the actual support area. Yeah. It's more like ranging, Shima. Like when it's like when it has a big range, like 69 to 70, and it's going up and down. You want to look at that as a range, right? Consolidation also comes like, let's see if we can find an example. Like something like this, right? Something like this, like okay, like you crash, and yeah, like and then you're finding support, like you're consolidating at support and you're curling, right? Like you have candles sitting around the same level looking for support and trying to curl. But whereas like what we're doing now is more like, ranging, but still in this, still in a good area. What do you want, cookies or do you want some fruit, Tony? Sounds good, Marla. Sounds good. I went to the bathroom. I got a banana and some water. So I've been refueled. Refueled. So here comes a test of that 69, right? I wonder if 69 is going to be the magic level now. The magic number is 69. There you go. No, I ate my banana already, Michelle. Not rubbish. Don't worry. When we yeah, we can get some real food on a trip. On a trip. One second. Come on, 69. Come on, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Come on, Josh, make the phone call. So again, a little bit of support at 69. We are holding it for now. So yeah, Josh made the phone call, guys. We popped. Yeah. Come on, Josh. Make more phone calls. More phone calls. So again, 69 is acting as support for now. I don't know who wants to buy 69, but some people want to buy 69 just so they can say they bought Webull at 69, you know? So again, the last time we were at this level, we bounced right there, right? So you can kind of see how important this level is. So we can stay above that and then cool. If not, then we have a problem. Pyro, I knew it. 69. Come on, Kenneth. Someone is. uh, someone is from 69 to 72. Ah, when it exactly, Joe. Upgrade keeps glitching. It's glitching. DJ, try a different browser, maybe. Try a different browser. But you're following the steps though. Like it, you know what steps to follow. If not, I can send you a video that kind of shows you how to upgrade. Like if you're having a hard time upgrading your membership, this is this video should show you. So that's a link at the bottom of the chat there, DJ. Alrighty, or how to. So this is how you do it. These are the steps. Like if you're trying to upgrade your membership, these are the steps. Right. So you want to go to the homepage of the channel, right? Like under the membership section, I click on see perks, right? And then change level. Right? There's really only 3 steps. So membership, see perks, change level, right? And then just change it to the level you're trying to get, or just watch the video. Alrighty. We're showing a little bit of weakness though, even though we're holding 69. There's some weakness there. Yeah, Pyro. Yeah, you need a tight stop loss. First days before spending several days training up. Be mindful of that. Yeah. Virtual currency T12 pretend gambler. Oh, Tanjiro. Yeah, that's fine. Practice makes perfect. Playlist. Okay. What type of playlist is it though? Because it might be copyright stuff, you know. I can only play music that's been approved to not have copyright. So, you know, sometimes it's very limiting, Marla. So some of the stuff you send might have copyright, and then yeah. Yep. Cool. Which is why I listen to my rubbish with my Joe. It's not rubbish, you know. Come on, 72, going once, going twice. Give us the damn 72. I like how it's creating a bit of a demand zone here now too. But still some selling pressure coming in though. Highs of the day. Yeah, look at the warrants, guys. Like the warrants are flying now. Almost like the warrants are finally catching up, right? Like look at this. Right? BULLW. They're finally like, hey, my turn. My turn. The warrants. Yeah, finally. $230. As long as the main stock isn't crashing, the warrants are going to be fine. As long as the main stock isn't crashing, the warrants are fine. So again, you could have played with this one, right? From the bottom, 140 to $2 and 30 something cents. Not horrible, right? There you go. So $2.35 at the highs. $2.35. And then we're still kind of playing with 69 here now. MB, Master Beef. Master Beef has like one of the best names. One of the best names. I like using that GIF with DJ Khaled, you know. There goes Master Beef, new highs of the day. That was a really good dip and curl, by the way. Really good dip and curl. Very nice. I have no idea, Justin. You'd have to look. I don't have Robinhood, so I'm not sure. Not a clue. Yeah. Looks like again another retest of 69 here. The warrants are holding up there, but yeah. The volume, no, we're still holding that 69, which is perfect, right? 69 again, Weeble. The bull is holding the 69. The bull, 72, guys. We're holding the 69. And guess what? BULLW is hitting new highs of the day, 242. Ooh, wee. Ooh, 200%, guys, for BULLW. Spikes. The spike upgrade. Let's go, Spikes. Spikes the legend. Spikes the legend. Welcome, Spikes. Spikes, here's your invite at the bottom. Click the invite, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel already. You're good to go. So click that link, follow the steps in Discord. Welcome, welcome. There goes 74, guys. So that 69 is holding. Hold the line. Come on, Michelle, buy more at 69. It's your favorite number. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. $73. Linked already, Spikes? My goodness, how did you do it so quickly? Oh, yeah, you're done. Yeah, you're good. Sheesh. Some people struggle. Spikes is just here for the monies. 2 seconds. Well done, Spikes. Welcome. Yeah. No, take your time, Spikes, and go through the channels. The very last video in the Getting Started channel shows you all the channels and how they work. But yeah, go through the stuff and welcome. And we're going to be hanging out in Stock General Legend already. So that's where everybody hangs out. And then the other channels are for ideas and signals and whatnot. So take a look. And there goes BULLW, guys. Ooh, this thing is finally cooking. This thing is finally cooking. Finally woke up. Oh my days. Oh my days, bull. Finally woke up. Oof. Ooh wee. Let's go. That thing is on fire now, by the way. On fire. Oof. Let's go. It was only a matter of time, was it? Maybe. But it definitely took its time, though. Do, 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 do. Beautiful. Finally. uh, I like it when I have another participant. Uh, I know, right? Yeah, too bad. Not everybody could get into this one. Not everybody could get into this thing, so that's the downside. Spy with a breakout. What's spy at? Mm. Spy is Anyways, I was about to say some. Spy is a HEO. Spy needs some Weeble in there. By the market already. Yeah, the market always does that. Always humbled. uh, you sold $580 worth at 8 a.m. At 8 a.m. you sold. Oh my goodness. Dang, Cameron. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was 31, and you're just waking up now. How did you fall asleep? This had to be like the most exciting stock of the. How did you fall asleep when the market wasn't open yet? It's because you stayed up all weekend doing research, and then you stayed up all pre-market because you couldn't contain the excitement, and then you sold, and then you were like, "Woof! I bought at $10, sold at $30, 200%. Let's go." Well, you made monies though, Cameron, so you're fine. You're fine. All the excitement. Mm-mm-mm. Do, 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 do. Looks like yeah, with these warrants you want to make sure you lock in your gains quicker than because they're going to be all over the place, all over the place. Pissed is an understatement, virus. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, back to bull here. We're starting to get some lower highs, and that 69 is acting as support, so hopefully it stays above it. Yeah, Michelle. Yeah. Late and then go back until noon, TJ. Yeah. Yep. No, I don't do that anymore. It just makes it an extremely long day for me. Rich. Uh, you could have got back in this morning though, Rich, for cheaper. But again, money's doubled, Rich. Whenever you have 100% in the market, it's a blessing, you know? It's very, very nice. So again, no regrets. No regrets at all. From the gains on Friday, yeah, Rich, all weekend. The greatest losses happen when we think we can find the top. Yeah, for sure. I agree. I agree. I agree. KB says I sold my first set at $33 this morning. It was over 100% profit, no regrets. Still, yeah, exactly. KB, perfect plan. The bull run looks done for the day. Not yet because we're still consolidating, right, Sky? If we break below 69, then okay, fine, maybe. But again, we've done the same thing like all day today. Like, look at it. So we could have said, oh, we're done here. You know, we're going down. We're not going anywhere again, right? We could have said that down here too. Like, we dropped pretty nicely. But guess what? Like, it's just in a range, right? Just like it did early this morning, right? This was $42, right? But then it held the support at 42, the double bottom, right? And then boom skis. And then came back again to retest it, right? And then boom skis. And then this time it's coming back to retest because the damn thing just got slapped. Oh my goodness, they just slapped it. They slapped the bull, guys. Is it halted or not? 69? Yeah, I should have hit. As soon as you say that. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we're halted at 64. So maybe we come back and retest this level here, right? This level right here. 62. Because that's one level that we haven't retested at all. So let's see. 62 actually aligns with the 200 EMA, right? So that'd be a perfect range. This range right there. Why is it halted? Because it dropped too quickly. Volatility halt. Volatility halt. So where bull is halted down, be careful with the warrants, obviously, when the main stock's halted down. The warrants actually looking okay still, huh? It's impressive. Almost like it's not even the same stock anymore. The initial bid is bid ask usually wrong, Michelle. So I would ignore for a second. See you tomorrow, Pyro. Yeah, that's 69. Yeah. What if you know it 80s down to 62? Yeah. What if the 80s were the top? You know, just like Robin Hood, right? Robin Hood failed in the 80s, right? But anyways, the warrants are still indicating like a bit of a push there. So we'll see. We shall see. Again, at this point, there should be nobody that's in the red, right? Nobody should be red on this name. Maybe if you FOMO somehow in the right below $80, yeah. But no one should be red on this name. And if you are, then it's just greed at that point. Yeah, usually 5 minutes, 5, 10, or 15, usually. But we've seen 30-minute halts. So let me know if you see a resumption time. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, so that 62 is going to be important just because it was a previous level of importance. So 62 is your first level. 62 to 61, right? With that 200 EMA at the bottom there. And then it's 55. 55 was our last level on the retest right here, right? So 55. So 62 and then 55. And if we're breaking below all those levels and halting down, then maybe you sell off now and then we see what happens into the close, so after hours, right? Maybe. And the warrants are still looking okay. Still looking a-okay. Yeah, MSPR is gaining a bit of attention there. Next gen. River, you're in at $1.94 stack. Okay. That's where the view up is at. Wrong stock. Yeah, for some mine is right at $50, Michelle. Right at the 50. 2250. Sean, nice, good job. Yeah, the warrants are actually still looking really good. But yeah, well done, Sean. On at least scaling out, right? Yeah, it's always difficult when we drop like that, you know. SB, you made 20K on this bad boy. Well done. Congratulations. Give me a high five. Well done. $20,000. $20,000. Well done. Give us the on holds. I want to see what happens here. There goes the on holds, guys. So that's 62. We're about to test it, right? And it's bouncing. Well, lots of volatility for sure. We're holding 62 for now, though. ER, yeah, we're back. So the lowest we hit was 62.60 and then back to 65. So again, that was our next support, right? In this little range here, that's your next support. See if we can get a proper bounce. There we go, 66, going for 67, 67, going for 68, right? So there we go. Yup. So yeah, let's see if we can hold the bottom at least, right? That level is going to be really. I feel like that this level is going to be strong support, right? Just because it has its own support there, and then it has the 200 EMA at that same area. So that level is going to be very, very important. Very, very important. This 62. Very important. And look at that. New highs of the day, guys, for the warrants. So 290 almost. Sheesh. Those warrants are cooking. The warrants are cooking. Almost like the warrants are dragging the stock up, you know? The fun thing about the warrants is they don't halt, you know? Warrants are almost like an OTC thing. Like an OTC stock. No halties. $2.80 for the warrants. And now Webull is actually coming back down to retest 62 again, right? 62.80. So it looks like we just went up to the 9 EMA 68 and then came back down. This level is going to be important. Joe? Yeah, SPY will give you pain. La, 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 la. What do you get with monthly? Mabel, I don't think I understand your question. Again, if you click the link at the bottom of the thing there, Mabel, click on the link from Nightbot. It's going to explain everything. It's going to say legend, right? This is what you get for the month, right? It's going to give you all the details. Just click on the link. Click on the go, that'll give you all the details. Here we go. What are you going to do? Actually, I really haven't looked at BULLZ much. That's because I like, again, I think BULLW is better. I don't know. I just like that one better. It's had more volume anyways. Maybe just because it's the cheaper version, but yeah. STSS. That's your next play. Yeah, that one has some really nice hype on it too. That one's been up the scanner a few times as well. Yeah. So you're clearly approaching a double top here. You're approaching a key level because this goes all the way back to last Tuesday. Right. So this level like $2.30. Right? 230, right there. So if we can break above that level, probably opens room to 250 and then beyond. So yeah, it looks really good. Stark looks really good. So yeah, this one's been up the scanner a few times in Discord. And that was a really good bottom, by the way, at $1.80, $1.50. And here goes a retest. Yeah. Spike says it's nice in here. Welcome, Spikes. Welcome. So again, Stark looks, whatever you want to call it, looks good. We're holding that 62 still for bull already, so that's good. And let's hope we can stay above it tonight. And won't be trading. You're going to Canada. Who goes to Canada? I'm kidding. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Mabel, Dan answered your question in the chat there. So, Tanjoro, come join us. Here goes another test, Michelle. Michelle, buy the dips. I'm kidding. Anyway, so yeah, let's see if we can consolidate. Things like nope. Maybe the 80s were really the top, right? Yeah, every time we break below level, you can see the selling pressure come in. But again, no one should be holding a bag on this, right? From $10 to $80, guys, you had so much time to scale out or move your stop loss up, right? So at this point, we're basically watching this to see if it consolidates somewhere for brand new entries and a new scalp, right? But somehow if you're red in this, then you're just greedy. And it's halted down again. So we might be done, right? And we mentioned this a few times earlier. Like at some point, this is being driven by hype for now. At some point, they're gonna slap it, right? Slap it, and then we're gonna consolidate. And then next time we run, we're gonna run on like fundamentals, not just hype, right? So for now, let's see where this thing decides to consolidate at. It might be at the view up, like Michelle mentioned. It might be at $50. We shall wait and see. DJ, you're from Canada? Me too. Where are you from, DJ? What part of Canada are you from? You just bought into Stark? Yeah, new highs there on that candle. It actually went to 243. That was a nice pop. Canada. The code area, John. Ayo. Nosotros, where did you put your stop loss at? Don't tell me the stop loss was 50. I will find you. If we were sitting at $80 and your stop was 50, I think your stop loss might have been below 50. Might have been below 60 actually, right below 60. But yeah, you did really well than Nosotros. So yeah, where are you from, DJ Van? DJ Van, like Vancouver. 60. Yeah, that's not bad. You gave it enough room, right? So you more than doubled your monies on this thing, right? Happy days, happy days. So people that FOMO at 80 got cooked. Well, let's hope no one FOMOed at that price. And then let's see what happens as we go into the rest of the day. Master Beef is halted up again. This thing is on crack at this point. Up, down, tiny movement halts. And then obviously the warrants are losing steam, right? So warrants double top 280, slap. And you need some consolidation for STAK at above 230 before it goes. Montreal. No, from DJ from Edmonton. From the cold. SB probably like shut the computer down and just go enjoy the rest of the day. Yeah. But yeah, let's see. 23. Okay, you're not that far off from where it's at then. I mean, no, not really. Yeah. See what it does. What's your question for MB? It's halted up. So there is also from Montreal. The Canadians are coming, guys. The Canadians. The Canadians are in the chat. Price target? I don't have one, honestly. If I had one, I would give you. I don't have one though. Dang, the penny stock still has like so much hype on it. Look at this thing, guys. Look at this penny stock, right? Like it's eating some. Did it eat a zero? I think so, right? I think it ate a zero. Yeah, 50. For those of you guys that play with OTC stocks, right? Everywhere I look on social media, this stock is there. FITY. You're in at ICE? Nice. Congratulations. Yeah. Congratulations. Florida? I don't know, because they like nice weather, maybe. To visit us? No, we will still be in the same place as you'll still be in the same place. Kyle says average Webull 67 stuck in this bear. I guess market sell at I need to pull out. It's on halted. Your average is $60, 67, and you put $20,000 in there. You sold it, Kyle? Okay. So then there's no need for me to comment anymore. Then you sold already. Yeah, on halted. Yeah. No. ICE. No, we talked about it last week. Yeah, we talked about it last week, and then earlier today as well. So it's been mentioned a few times. I mean, I would, if you're looking to buy more, I'd be waiting for closer to 55 and see if it consolidates, right? Because that's your next base. That is your next level. Damn, everybody is pumping that penny stock on social media. Kyle, come join us in Discord, right? Again, the value of you being in the community is you not getting in at $20,000 at 67 and losing money, right? So We were getting in at $10. You're getting in at 67, Kyle. Right? We're getting in at $10. You're getting in at 67. So again, the value of a community, right? Value of a community. So and if you're not a member yet, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Become a legend. Click sign up for the legend level. Come join us in Discord. Just saying. We're counting 500%, and so just saying. Yeah. But anyways, let's see if we stay above 55 now. Let's see how the next little bit goes here with all the halts. And STAK is trying to curl here, Marla. Trying. It needs to get back above the 9 though. Let's go. Spikes. Yeah, see, Spikes just became a member, guys. Like 30 minutes ago, and he is already loving it. Just became a member, Spikes. And Spike looked around in Discord. He's like, I like it. I like it. I just that opinion. I think I should. Any more tweets? U.S. arrest suspect of arson attacks on Tesla dealership in at New Mexico Republican Party headquarters. Anyway, someone was arrested for arson on Tesla vehicles. So, yep. I mean, if you're gonna burn people's vehicles, then what do you expect? Here you go. Come on. Traders, DJ. We do look for swings, but more trades. I think so, Ren. I think that's what they were saying. So, in the hole as much, that's what I'm saying, Spikes. That's what I'm saying, right? If I had done it 2 weeks ago, I wouldn't have been in the hole as much as I am. Yeah, right? You get the knowledge and the ideas, and then you make monies, right? You don't make the monies first, and then, so that's what I'm saying. Neela. We have a new member. What's a swing? A swing is just a trade you take, but you hold overnight or a few days. So you don't buy and sell the same day, you hold. Don't be like me. Yeah. Neela, welcome home. Welcome to the community. Alrighty. Welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Click the invite, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel in Discord. There you go. Mm-hmm. Yep. 58. Let's go, Rich. Let's go. Yeah, Rich has been cooking. Again, if you click the link, when you click the link doesn't work unless you just paid for membership, which you need to connect, or you want a giveaway. So when you click the link and you're not a member, it doesn't help you in any way. So you're just wasting your time. Alrighty. So the membership link at the bottom of the chat, that's for people that are, again, they have the right membership, because it's not going to connect even if you have the wrong membership. So you either have the Legend membership or the Gold membership, or you want the giveaways. So stop clicking the link; it doesn't work. Oh, fun! I know, right? It was only a matter of time, though. Especially since we didn't break above $80, right? We needed to clear that $80 for more, but we just never did. And is spamming for his shorts. Interesting. All day till he missed 79. Really, Sam? Yeah. Well. Yeah, that's fine. $40, like closer to $40, Kyle. Like anywhere from like the $20 to $40 range, at least for now, right? And then as the company establishes or spends more time in the market, then we can start to look for higher numbers. But again, like we said the whole day, this run was being driven by hype, right? Which is fine. But Webull is not worth $80, not yet. Eventually, probably, but not yet. Yeah, always price discovery time. Exactly. After a week or two, you get exactly. So yeah, Webull is not worth $80, $70, no, $60, no, not yet, right? As much as we like Webull, as one of the best brokers out there, it needs time in the market to digest. And like Pon said, price discovery. Uh, yeah, a rep was a lot of fun. We basically looked at the rep every single day for the last little bit, because it doesn't seem to want to die. Up, down, up, down. A decent Monday they want? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, back to bull here. So that 55 was our next level, right? 55. Trapped at 64. Mr. Ego, do you have a stop loss in there or no? Do you have a stop loss? It only takes one pop, right? Do you have a stop loss on your position? So let's see if we can stay above 55 now. That was our next support. Yeah, there goes $60, right? You're holding bull, but yeah. I mean, look at that, right? Just one pop when you're only down $4. right? So that's what I mean. Like your entry isn't the worst of entries, right? Look at that, almost 60, 61, almost, right? 61, you're down $3. So if that's a position you're unsure of or don't like anymore, you can close it for pretty, for not a problem, right? You do need a link, Neela. Neela, this is your link at the bottom of the chat. Click the link at the bottom there from the Hot Trades account and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Once you follow the steps, all the other channels will unlock for you. Alrighty. So again, everything you need to know is in the Getting Started channel, from how to connect and how the channels work, where everything else is. Yeah, so click the link, follow the steps in the only channel you have access to, and then it'll open up a whole bunch of channels. So again, the second last video shows you how to connect. The last video shows you how everything works, basically. Yeah. Exactly. Can F? Yeah, I hate that stock. $3 million offering. Yeah. One of the worst stocks in the market is CANF. That thing could be going to 1 million and I still wouldn't look at it. Because I know they're about to do an offering, because they do it every time. Will something similar to Reddit happen? I'm not a hater. I've just looked at that stock. That I've been watching that stock for years now, Dan, and they do it every single time. They drop news and then they announce an offering a few hours after, and then the stock goes to the abyss every time without fail. And then they do a split, just like Mullen, except it's just less common. Yeah, so ZVSA, let me look at the daily on this thing. ZVSA is getting some attention there. ZVSA. ZVSA. Uh, okay, perfect. Hmm. Yeah, good. Shipping stocks. Yeah. Zim shipping? Zim. USAR, Michelle, are you still in this one? That thing just popped to 13 there again. Zim. This thing used to be such a good stock, but I think over the years, it's just gone to the abyss. I say over the years, but yeah. Do you have a position now, Kyle? It seems to have a really good base around $11. Uh, this is one of those that like it's been running for the last, yeah, this is the third day now that it's pumping, right? That if you're not in a position, your next resistance is $15. So you're better off waiting for it to clear that level or go back down. Yeah, what's the dividend? Dividend yield 50%. That's pretty nice, actually. It's very nice. I think this is one of the ones Jeff is in. Hmm. Yeah, that's a nice dividend, especially if you're getting in at around $11 at 13. Perfect. Yeah. See, yeah, you're benefiting from the price rise and also the dividends. And also the good thing is you're not in at like $20 and losing money from the shares and then gaining from the dividends. So 2 years of being in this thing at a good price and you're going to be smiling, right? Because then you're basically writing free shares at that point from the dividend, right? Yep. Yeah, 50% is nice. Nicholas says I got 100 shares on Webull, mid 30s, sold at 74, came up today. Let's go, Nicholas. Congratulations. Well done. Congrats. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, Michelle, USAR is looking good, isn't it? So new highs of the day there. Looking good, looking good. So I two, 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 two. ER, what's your position? What's your position in Weibo? What's your position? What did you get in at? Still falling. I'm in too big, but I think I need to sell. Uh, yeah, average is 43. Okay. If I was on that same average, I would put a stop loss right below 55. Like right below 55, I would put a stop loss. Let me take a look at AREC. Again, guys, it's really, really, really important that when you're in a position, you have a plan for that position, right? AREC was supposed to be one of the names that was, that did well, and it did, right? From Sunday when we talked about it, right? It went all the way up, right? All the way up. It did really well. So, and then obviously all of a sudden just lost the momentum. Everybody ran over to USAR for some reason. So, 68 cents. Like your entry is that your average? The average is 89, right? Yeah. Mm. You sold at 68? Oh, okay, okay. And then okay, okay. Now you're back in at 68. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, if I was in at 68, I would put a stop loss right below 62. Like keep it tight. Or right below 60. Alrighty? And then pray. All right. So yeah, I would put a really tight stop loss on that thing. So you're down 4 cents on that position. Yeah, for bull, hopefully that answered your question as well. ER. Yeah. The only reason I say that is because we know we have support in this range, right? Right around 55, and it's trying to hold. I don't know if it's going to pop again, right? But if you sell closer to the bottom and it doesn't break, then you're going to be pissed. So I think again you should have you had the chance to move your stop loss aggressively all the way up, right? From 43 to almost $80, right? You almost doubled your monies at that point. So you could have moved your stop loss all the way up, right? But yeah, for now, since we've already sold off to the bottom, I would put a stop loss right below. What's a stop loss? A stop loss is just how when like something's simple and it's hard to explain at the same time. A stop loss is basically there to it's so let's say you buy a stock at $50, right? And you don't want to go you want to protect your money, so you don't want to go below 45. You can put a stop loss at 45 and the computer will sell it for you. That's what a stop loss is. So it's preventing you from losing more monies, right? So you're saying I bought the stock at 50, I don't want to lose more than 49, I'm going to put a stop loss at 49, right? So yeah, exactly. So protection basically. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So stop losses are very, very, very important. Very, very important. So when you buy a stock, it's good to have a stop loss, not just think of the future, right? Like, oh my goodness, I see the stars, I see the moon, I see $1 million. Yeah, but what happens if it doesn't go to that price? You need to protect your money. You can also be a stop profit, exactly, pawn, exactly. At what point would I buy more? Mm, I don't think the time is now. That time was last Friday when it was cheap enough, right? And it was consolidating. But a lot of people have made a lot of monies already. That's the problem. So there's more selling that could potentially come from all those gains rather than buying. Right at $10, like at $10, everybody wants to buy the dip. No one's really selling it unless they're panicking, right? At $80, $70, $60, a lot of people want to sell because they're up 500%. So then you want to be careful with like where you actually buy. So for now, again, we're holding 55. We're picking out the silver. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, stop loss, break even to take profits. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. Exactly. Stop loss, break even, take profits. ZVSA is getting a bit more attention. So 106 new highs of the day here on this one. Let's a bit more attention on ZVSA. $107. Z to the SA. It's not coming out tomorrow, Ghost. Right? This is why we keep saying, hey, like even though we have a list for tomorrow, we don't really care for the list until we come tomorrow and it's actually coming. Because they can delay at any point if they want. Yep, exactly, Pawn. Exactly. So yeah, we're back to $59 here for Webull. Webull, come on, get back above 60. Back above the 60. Because of the name and because of the float and because of the level of hype, Ghost. But again, it really doesn't matter, right? I say that now, and then the morning of the IPO, I might change my mind, right? So, because I do more research on the day that the IPO actually comes. Initially, it's just looking like just simple stuff, right? Like, okay, just look at the name. Okay, just look at the website. Like it's. There goes ZVSA. Next resistance. We have a new member, Caleb. Caleb. Welcome to the family, Caleb. Welcome to Legends. Alrighty. Welcome. And especially on your entry, Joe. Exactly. Again, we have a Q&A class this weekend. So if you have any questions, make sure you write them down and bring them on Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern time in the Legend Voice channel. So yeah, right. Q&A. So any questions you have? Caleb, let me know if you need the link. Just let me know in the chat. If not, just look up the link in the community section. And a bull is like, nope, I want to go back and test that 55. When you go back and test, so back to ZVSA here. ZVSA is hitting new highs of the day. New highs of the day, 116. Wall in. Welcome. Welcome to the family. $1. Let's go, nosotros. Give me a high five. There you go. You're up a little bit, right? Green. Membership paid for. Membership paid for. Again, if you guys are wondering why we're looking at this one, guys, we already posted it in Discord for the members, right? Already posted in Discord for the members. There it goes. Already posted in Discord for the members. Let's go. 3 more people smash a like. Smash a like. Let's go, nosotros. So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. Anyways, so yeah, Wallin and Caleb, welcome to the community, guys. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click the invite link and follow the steps in Discord. David, I'll have to take a look in a second. I just wanna. I'll take a look. What's your? Should you get in? Okay. Look at that. Spike's got in at 103. Spike just became a member, and the membership is paid for already on one trade, right? Spikes, welcome. So in at 103, membership paid for. Look at that, right? Look at that. So you invest in yourself, your membership is free for the month. Now you can just take your time and relax, Spikes, and learn, right? There you go. Welcome. Jack, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and it's going to give you the legend and the gold level and the prices and the benefits. Alrighty. Again, we will still holding that 55. So like I said, if you're in a position that you're concerned about, stop loss below 55. If it can stay above 55, good. If not, then we have a problem. So 55, 55, 55. USAR is still looking good. New highs of the day, Michelle. AREC is playing games there, but it needs to stay above 62. Alrighty. And ZVSA resistance at 120 as mentioned. So 120 resistance on this thing. Coming back for a retest of $1, right? So if we can retest $1 and hold, that'd be good. That'd be good. So 200 already. So here comes $60 for Webull. Yeah, it needs to break 120 for anything else. So closer to $1, break of 120 next. Yeah. Whoop whoop. So $60 next resistance there for this thing. And then someone had a question. David had a question. David, where are you? I'm looking for your question, David. For some reason, I'm okay. Should I get into Newsmax now? NMAX. Should you get into this thing? No. Let me look at a different time frame here. No, right? No. Why? Why, David? Look at this. So yesterday, this thing ran all the way to this price in pre-market, right? Right there, and then crashed. and then 20 again, $27 to $28, right? It did it again and then crashed again, right? So that's 2 times now. And then right now it's sitting right in between that level again. So should you be buying this thing at resistance? No, right? You could have bought, again, if you were paying attention to this thing, it had a beautiful double bottom there if you wanted to take the gamble, right? So $22 was nicer, and then another breakout at 2025, right? So now you're better off waiting for a breakout. Like, let it clear this resistance before you think about it again, or just wait for a sell off. Does that answer your question, David? So again, the answer for now is no. Again, these are also 15-minute candles. So we've been sitting here for what, an hour now, and it's failing at that same level. So there's a bit of a problem there. A bit of a problem there. Alrighty. So ZVS is coming back to retest a dollar. Webull needs to clear $60. And then, yeah. Noel, you're welcome, David. Noel, you signed up for the wrong level. When you sign up for Discord, please sign up for the level that says Legend or Goats. The soda level does not give you access. So click the link at the bottom of the chat and upgrade. Okay. Yeah, Noel. Yeah, just go back to the same link and upgrade, and then you can use the link. There's like power hour is a real thing. Yeah, it's a real thing. But so all it implies is that volume will come in into the close, right? People will either look for positions to swing into after hours overnight, or they will be selling their positions to end the day, right? So just like when the market opens, right? The opening hour, lots of volume, right? People buying and selling, same thing at the close. So that's what power hour means. It doesn't guarantee that we're gonna pump or crash. You know, that's all it means. You're welcome. Come on, give us a pop. Give us a pop. Okay. An hour after the close. Okay. Okay. So ZVSAC, that thing can stay above $1. Alrighty. We're slow going into power hour. Slowness. ST, did you sell the other thing, Marla? STAK? I think that one's popping a little bit. Yeah, it's back to the top of the range. Did you keep it or did you sell it? Same resistance though, right? $2.30. $2.30. There goes 230. 230. And again, Webull is still holding that. Yeah. You're still in at 64, right, Mr. Ego? So again, it's holding 55, which there it goes. You're down $3, right? So that support is holding, right? The bottom of the range is holding for now. So hopefully it stays above it. Alrighty. And then obviously your next little resistance is that last high that it just formed at 62, right? I say last high, we had 62 resistance earlier. So you can kind of see how we're in a range now. So 62 versus 55. Yeah, that thing's being annoying, isn't it? Being annoying. Let's see how we close on this thing. I think that'd be important. We bounce. We bounce. We bounce. There goes 63. Woof! Mr. Ego, you're down $1 now. So again, if you were panicking earlier, as soon as I say that, we start dropping. But again, if you were panicking earlier, right? When we pop like that, you can decide to run if you need to. Back to 62. Yeah, it's back above $1. The world is not enough. Back above $1. Or playing with the dollar for now. So it's trying to decide what it wants to do. Trying to decide what it wants to do. And 62 is still an obstacle here for Webull. And then same resistance is still resistance for STAK. So $2.30. That thing has too much resistance up there. So much resistance. Hey, we'll take all our money now to retire. Come on. Do you have a stop loss on that thing, retire? Yeah, like I said again, it needs to find a base above like $1, or we're looking for 80. But it kind of gives you the vibe though that it wants to move, right? And it probably will at some point. So it's playing games with us for now, but it has the vibe that it wants to move at some point. So we'll see. Might be easy on after hours. There you go, 63. Deleting. There you go, 64. You're back to break even. Mr. Ego? There you go. You're green now. Are you happy? Yeah, I can tell you're definitely in that place, where you're like, I might as well go 3 for 3 for losses. Yeah, you're definitely in that weird mental space, which sucks, there you go, 65. Beautiful. Let's go, bull. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. You're definitely in that place. No, 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 no. There goes $66. Beautiful. DJ, yeah. Last week, 2 weeks ago. I don't know. Shima, you still in that thing? You sold, right? Yeah, that thing had a big, big run. Exactly, virus. Exactly. I mean, the stock really is trying to consolidate. So, JNVR. I know you were scalping that thing like a criminal, like a criminal last week. Yeah. Mr. Ego, do you have a stop loss now? You were panicking last time and said, do I sell? Do I sell? Because you bought at 64. 64 to 50, 55 basically, right? But it held the support. So that's good. So now, are you going to sell it for gains or are you going to move your stop loss up, right? Because if we go back to 55 and you're still panicking, then at that point it's just silliness, you know? So only break even? Well, you're at 64 now. That's more than break even. Too much hype for you? No, that's okay. That's okay. You're green now, so it's good to be excited, you know? It's good to be excited. Who bought again at 63? 40, not 63, 43. 43. Hmm. Yeah, virus, the issue is like, like old, like, uh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably have to at some point though. Settings. Yeah, I'll have to at some point. Next time, like, yeah, next holiday or something. Oof, emissions. Mm-mm. Is your average E? Oh yeah, ER. Yeah. So yeah, now you can basically move that stop loss up, right? Like I said last time, if I were you, I would have put that stop loss below 55 because it's support. That stop loss shouldn't be below 55, 55 anymore unless you really want to, and then that's fine, right? You could always move the stop loss up. And ZVS says like, nope, guys, I already gave you a tiny scalp, so I hope you took your monies and ran. But let's see. Either we push back and consolidate above $1, or we sell off to 80 cents and then find a base there. ZVSA 55, Emma, let's go. Well done, right? That's what I mean. Like, what we're looking for now is just scalps, right? Look for support, scalp, take your money, run, right? We don't need to be diamond hunting this thing anymore, We don't need to be diamond hunting anymore. Stock is back again to a $2.30. That thing wants to break out. Hmm. This thing's giving some after hour vibes or power hour vibes. USAR is looking good. 1340. Scalpy spike, yeah. Scalp and run. Scalp and run. Scalp and run. Mm, 22.46 for power hour. Okay. I mean, if Webull stays above $50, I think that's really impressive, right? Pretty impressive. You have a feeling? Yeah, I think if we can stay above that last low, I think we're going to be fine. Hold the bottoms, and then we will obviously continue keep watching in Discord overnight, you know? But yeah. Come on, show us power hour booms, please. Anything, something. Something. Amy says, hi there, new to the channel. Scalping, new to stock market. So scalping basically means you're getting in and out quickly, right? You're looking for opportunities, right? Like you're looking at this and you're saying, okay, the support at $55, right? And you're getting in at $55 and jumping out, you know, in the 60s, right? Scalping just basically means you're scalping, right? You're scalping little gains, you know? You're using a scalpel, you know, and taking some money, picking up little gains here, little gains there, you know. Oh my goodness, how the hell? 75? Oh my days. Oh, $75 is the average. Where did he think it was going to? Hopefully only bought like one share, you know. Isn't it crazy, you know? Like we were watching this on Friday and buying at $10, right? And some people are buying at $75, $79. You're welcome, Amy. Welcome to the markets. Let us know if you have any questions already. Isn't that crazy? So wild. $75. Any bit helps. Exactly, spikes. Lunch monies. But anyways, I hope it goes back to 75, right? So again, stay above 55. We're going back to 66 for now, right? Looking better. There we go. 67 incoming. So look at that. 69. Oof. We are not done, guys. We are not done. We are not done, bull. We are not done. Love it. Good. So if you bought the dips there, congratulations. Congratulations. Friday, let's go, Samuel, right? I bought a 950 on Friday when I saw it in Discord. Again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. It's a nice pop. Yeah. So again, we consolidated at support, right? $55. And then went back to 769. 69 was the next resistance. The last support, so next resistance is 69. And then back into the 70s. Done IPO, I saw. The wrong time. Spikes, you really did, because all the IPOs have been hot. Even if you just jumped in and jumped out quickly, you know, or something. Yeah. Again, in a week or so, in a month or so, we're not going to care about IPOs, right? It's all about timing. But for now, the damn things are hot. You think I'm lagging? No, I think you're delayed. DJ, you're delayed. Make sure your stream is up to date. My stream is like 2 seconds behind or less. So if you're just make sure you see the red dot beside your stream. Alrighty, yeah. Spikes no lag. Yeah, there shouldn't be any lag. And if there is, then it's maybe internet connection or Do it again, Viking. Do it again. Right. So yeah, next resistance, 69. The stream, no, the stream shouldn't have any delay. Here we go. Come on now. If you bought that dip at 55-ish, type yes in the chat. If you bought the dip skis there. Shima, yeah. DJ, you're in at 69, like you bought last time, or you bought just now. Hopefully you didn't just buy this thing now, because you had all the time to buy when it was sitting flat, right? But at least you're back to break even. Shima and Lee, 60 CM, okay. Yeah, can we get back above 70 though? Get back above 70. So the criminals are scalping, guys. The criminals are scalping. 63. I like it, Lee. I like it. Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah. No red dot. Yeah, you should see a red dot, DJ. If you don't see it, then your stream is delayed. So maybe just restart it, refresh it, and then you should be good. But anyways, again, your next resistance is 69, guys, right? For bull, 69. The warrants popped nicely too because the stock is moving up, right? ZVSA just keeps going back and forth. This thing has a history of annoyance, but see what it does after hours. Yeah, that was a really good entry, Lee. Yeah, 69. Apple is currently on pace to close the day either higher or lower by more than 4% for the fifth trading day in a row for the first time since 2008. Yeah, like the market volatility is like annoyingly stupid. Like annoyingly stupid. We need to get to a point where the markets can behave. All of this 3% red green days, you're just annoyingly stupid. Uh, there we go, 60, 60. There you go. There we go, 71. 71, DJ. 71. Cooking. 72. Ooh, baby. Oh, my days. Is this thing done yet, guys? No, it is not. It is not. It is not. It depends what happens. Overnight is relative, right? So you need to see how we close and then see what happens after hours and then make a decision for overnight. So it depends on a few things before you make that final decision. Is this a bad time to buy? Well, your chance was at the bottom. Take your risk at the bottom, right? At support. If it breaks down below 55, you take $1 loss, right? If you buy at 71 and it drops quickly, oof, right? You take a $10 loss. Viking, where's your bro? Tell your bro to come here so we can roast him. But I'm happy it's going back up though. So yeah, Again, if you were panicking earlier because you're holding a bag, now's your chance to move your stop loss up, right? Here's your chance to take some gains, move your stop loss up, right? Don't hold another bag. Otherwise, I will find you and I will change your password. Your stop loss was below 55, right? I think you should move that thing up. Unless you really just want to leave it below 55, that's fine. But is it time to buy now? uh, someone's gonna FOMO at this price, right? Obviously, the transaction's going through, so someone's selling and someone's buying. So that's just how the markets work. Just how the markets work. WX, let me take a look. Let's go Raven. WXM getting alerts. Dang, 41%. That's nice. The only downside is that resistance. Let me look at the 15-minute chart. There's resistance at 260, Raven. Yeah, look at that, right? Yeah, 260 resistance all the way back to last Wednesday. So last Wednesday, 260 resistance, right? Right? And then Friday, 260 resistance. And now it's approaching that 260 level again. So the bottom would have been nice, Raven. 160, 170. That would have been really, really nice. 170, 180. Break up the 200 maybe at two above like 225. But now you're way too close to that resistance. Right. So at this point, you're waiting for the breakout, Raven. Let me know. Let me know if you heard me. Oh, okay, okay. There you go. Oh, you're in already? Criminal. There you go. 190. Yeah, so you're fine. So yeah, break above 260 and then boom, push it to $3. But for now, yeah, you're gonna be fine either way. DJ, again, upgrade your membership and come join us in Discord. We're gonna leave at some point, and Discord is 24/7. So can you please explain the indicator that I use? Yeah, it's called the Bull Bear Algo. It's for members only. It has a lot of really cool things on it, like a green zone. A green zone means demand, right? People are buying in the green zone, right? That would have been a good level for you to buy, right? A red zone means supply. People are selling in the red zone, right? So, and that was a perfect red zone. But yeah, so simple stuff like that. And then there's so much more. So, yeah, once you upgrade your membership, go to Discord, and there's a video in there that says in the education channel, the bowl, or go to the Bull Bear Algo channel. All the videos are in there for the indicator and how to buy it. I think it's still below 1 million in volume, Raven. Interesting. Travis, what about MB? What's your question? Will you leave when the market closes? Yeah, we're gonna leave and go continue in Discord. We're gonna go continue in Stock General. So that's where we're at before the market opens and after the market closes. So Discord again is 24/7, right? 7 days a week. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out on ideas and news and everything else. Okay. I'm gonna drag into with in with this membership. Let's go spikes. Yeah, make monies, please. Make monies. Again, if you are a new member, guys, take the time and go through, every channel in Discord and see what's posted where, watch the video. I need to do a new video because we've had a few more channels since I made that video, so that video is a bit old now. I will at some point, but again, it only takes you 2 seconds to click on the channel and say, oh, what's in here, right? Do a little bit of research, and do that. All the channels, that's your homework tonight, and then you know that, oh, I never need to be in this channel, because it really doesn't matter to me. I only need to be here and here and here, right? So I used to be with Weatherman, but he's chaotic. Okay. I have no idea who Weatherman is. Like, how long today or how long in general, Ren? I want the what color do I want? I want the green one. The green one. 6.5 hours almost, Ren. The green one, Spikes. The green one. Give me the green Lambo. Metallic purple, Morris. That sounds nice. See, I say green just because I'm guessing, because it sounds nice. But even if I had the money, I don't think I'd buy a Lambo. I would definitely race a Lambo in Vegas, though. It's fun. But yeah. I do. Why? Why does that make you say that, DJ? Why? Because of the snow? No, I want the wagon, guys. Spice, give me the a skateboard. No, give me the give me the G63. Alrighty. Give me the AMG, please and thank you. Some profit taking going on into the close here. You're aiming for a house? Yeah, absolutely. A Lambo boat? Damn. You had the range, Ren, and it was leaking. Let's go, Virus. AMG spikes, I like it. Deal. Another Fanta. Oh, that's cool, Shima. That's very cool. Very, very cool. No, from Canada. From Canada. By the way, Dan, that song you made is fire. Have you seen the song, Virus, or you need to watch it? That was amazing. That's my new theme song. Yeah. Ooh, that's a nice 4-hour chart actually for TOPW. Yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look actually. TOPW, and then 4-hour time frame here. Yeah, that's some really nice consolidation. Look at that. We played with this one on the IPO day. You guys remember that, right? IPO day, we played with it. It had a really good run. We made some nice buddies on this, and now it crashed and it's sitting at the bottom there. So this is definitely one to keep an eye on. Right? This is definitely one to keep an eye on. So I would say that I like this one closer to $2. I'm gonna set an alert. I'm gonna set an alert closer to $2 here. And then I'm gonna set another alert for a breakout, right? Like a break of 250. Because that'll really be like so either a breakout or a dipski. Because for now it's sitting in the middle, right? Yeah. Like it's right in the middle there. But look at the bottom, right? Like it's been consolidating for how many days now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Today's day number 8. It's just sitting at the bottom there, right? So for 8 days now, but it needs to break out though, right? That's the annoying part is you can sit here for another 8 days and it doesn't move, right? So you either wait for closer to $2 or you wait for the breakout. But that's not bad, huh? Uh, what did you get in that, Raven? What did you get in ad? Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Very nice looking chart. 004 into 50. Congrats. It's a nice entry. No, 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 no. Yeah, some of these IPOs will start cooking at some point. I think some of them obviously have, the 30-day lockup period. So after 30 days, the company can actually drop news, but we'll see. Oh, DMN? Oh, okay. Yeah, that thing has way too many zeros for my liking, East. Way too many zeros for my liking. Last week. No, no, no. That was a really nice entry. Raven, you want to sell it to me? Sell it to me for 215 and then yeah. Not lockup, more like a quiet period. So when a company IPOs, there's usually a time frame where they're not allowed to say anything, right? They're supposed to let the stock do its thing, like trade freely, no influence, anything like that. And it's usually 30 days. After that, they can start to announce news, this, and that. They can do whatever they want. But it's usually 30 days. But yeah, not bad. Okay, back to Webull. Z Webull. Damn, that 50 stock is on fire, huh? Okay, so I set my alerts already on this on TOPW for breakouts. Let me go back to that 50 thing. Ish. 200% on this thing? Is that what it's up? Oh, yeah, it was up 200% earlier. Yeah, because it lost a zero and then, yeah, that's nice. It does need power. What do I think of Neo? Neo has some pretty nice cars. I think with the whole tariff thing though, I think it has a problem, right? Like Neo seems to be a good company, but it's not an American company, right? So and there's also tariffs. Like China and the US are fighting, right? If you just sell your cars in China, that's cool. But the States is where the vibes are, right? So um yeah, I don't know. I like the cars, right? I think it's a good company. I think if they expand, they're gonna cook. Like I've seen some of those Neo vehicles, and honestly, some of these EVs in the States do not stand a chance. Like they don't stand a chance at all. Like it's not even a competition. I've seen some of the things they're working on, right? And and like some of the technology they have in these BYD, yeah, like that's another one, right? But but again, you like BYD better. A lot of people like BYD, but those cars only sell in Asia. So that's the downside to looking at a stock like this, like Neo Morris. Are you in a position? I kind of feel like eventually this thing will run again. So I think closer to $3 with a stop loss right below $3 is would be my go-to there. Alrighty, let me sell my private jet. Sell it. What do you think of IONQ? Quantum computing name, right? So you can kind of see that we've done the technical analysis already on this chart, right? And your support is closer to $18, right? Like this was a breakout. I think we were pointing this earlier. If you see the circle right there, I think it's because we were pointing that earlier, right? This was your breakout, and then this became your support. So your entry would have been closer to $18. But I think at this point, are you in the position, Kyle? Let me know if you are. If you are, beautiful, nothing to worry about. If you're not, well, I mean, it's been to $18 a few times already. So maybe watch out for 18, right? Or your next little obstacle here is going to be this little pivot at 28. So if you're not in a position, wait for that dip or wait for a breakout. Correct, ER, correct. You can trade Hong Kong Asia market stocks. Yeah. Yeah. In the UK, only reason I knew about them, Creo. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think North America though is a pretty big market, and I think if you sell in North America, you're not just gaining more revenue, you're gaining a lot more exposure to analysts, to monies, right? So when you only sell your vehicles in Europe and Asia, there's a downside, especially if your stock trades in North America, right? You need the you need the hype of the analyst and the institutional monies, right? And the retail. So you have 450 at 27. Dang. $27. So yeah, you're in pretty close to that resistance that I just mentioned, right? That 28 resistance. So there's really nothing you can do now other than set a stop loss. But yeah, at some point it needs to break above 28. Yeah. So again, the bottom of the range would have been 18. So 18 versus 28. You're closer to that resistance though, so it needs to break. This thing finally broke out. I mean, it broke out to retest the next resistance, 250 STAK. Resistance basically is just resistance. It's an area where people are selling at. Right? It has struggles, basically. It's a good level to take profits. It's a wall, right? Think of resistance. When you think resistance, what do you think, right? Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. So resistance just means you've hit a wall. You need to break through the wall if you want to go higher. Higher. Break the wall if you want to go higher. How do you know where the resistance is? Like every $5 in between. So the quite a few ways to find like there's so many ways to find resistance, and a lot of it will come with. Most of it comes with technical analysis, right? So that's why we sit here and watch these candles and look at the charts, because so when you're looking for resistance, the most common way to find resistance is to go back and look at the history, right? Go back and look at history of the stock, because the stock will be very repetitive, right? So that's why we keep saying history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Sometimes the stock will fail at the same level like that it did today. It failed at the same level 6 months ago, a year ago, right? So that's the more common way to find resistance. And again, if you're not sure how to do all of this, become a member. If you're new to all of this, become a member, right? There's videos that show you how to do technical analysis, how to read charts, right? And that'll help you so much more, so you know what you're doing, right? Again, I know that people see other people making gains in the market, and they're like, oh my god, it's so easy to make monies, right? But and then they lose monies. You need to spend the time and learn, just like you would do any other job you're doing, right? You need to spend time and learn. So get the right education and make monies. Alrighty, education comes first, and then the money. So again, if you're not a member yet and you're struggling, click the link, become a member, come join us, and spend time educating yourself with the videos. So Travis, you have homework. Alrighty, go to the New Trader Education channel and go to the top and start watching down. Jaden, you too. All the new members. That's if you need the help, right? Anyways, they go $68, $69 again for bull. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. Does anyone have any idea how to connect YouTube to Discord? I've tried like everything. You get the same error message, Jaden. You're using the right email. And what browser are you using? Are you using like Safari or something? Let me know. Let's we see if we can fix it. See if we can fix it. Jaden. What's your Discord name? Because I don't even see you in Discord. What's your Discord name? Yeah, give me some details and I'll try and help you. My same email. I also tried Chrome and Safari. Okay. Let's go, virus. Yeah, once Jaden connects, I'm gonna play that video. Let's go. That's amazing. Um, hmm. I wonder why you're having issues connecting. I wonder. I've tried like everything and get the same error message. Has anybody dealt with this? Like having error connecting and then yeah. So somehow it's usually the email, Jaden. Usually the email is a problem. It's like, oh, you have no idea like what email you're paying with, or you have multiple emails or multiple accounts. Support didn't even help. Yeah, useless. Yeah, Jaden, what's your Discord name? Because I don't see you in Discord, and for some reason I don't think. Yeah, what's your Discord name? Yeah, there it goes. Looking good. STAK finally broke out and said, "Let me cook. Let me cook." Yeah, that's a very nice pop. That was a nice close above the resistance too, though, right? Like that resistance at the bottom there, that was a nice breakout. Yeah. Yeah. Jaden, try leaving the server and coming back. Ready? Leave the server altogether and come back. There goes 260. Nice. Very, very nice. Good push. Very good push. Trump says, looking to help car companies. I helped Tim Cook recently. I don't want to hurt anybody. I'm a very flexible person. I'm a very flexible person, he says. Flexible. Yeah, no, hopefully they figure all this stuff out soon though. Hopefully it doesn't take 90 days. Hopefully not 90 days. Okay, let me take a look. Jaden, yeah, there you go. See, that's the first time it's saying that, by the way, Jaden. So something else was messed up. So now go back and reconnect. Go back and reconnect. Yeah, that's the first time it says you've joined. Oh no, I did earlier too. Actually, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. It does show me though that you haven't followed any of the steps. Maybe that's why. Yeah. So follow the steps. Unless you sign up for the wrong level, Jaden. What level did you sign up for? Let me take a look. And then if you sign up for the wrong level, I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna slap you. But I thought you signed up for the right level though. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you signed up for Legends. You just have to yeah. Yeah. That's messed up, yeah. Yeah, usually when it's messed up like that, it's always the email. Always. So maybe try downloading the app as well on your phone, Jaden. Try downloading the app on your phone and try connecting that way. Alrighty? Yeah, try the app on your phone and then try your email. And if it works on your phone, then something sus is going on there. No 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 no. Highs of the day, CM. Okay, MSPR. 20 minutes, 18 minutes before the market closes. You did? Tunjaro? Congrats. Weibo? Okay, back to Weibo. There we go. What time? What time? What time do you go live? Usually closer to like 9 a.m., 9:10 a.m. Eastern time. So like 20 minutes before the market opens usually. Thank you, Shima. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. And then usually like 3 hours of streaming, 3 to 4 hours, and then Discord. So I can do some one-on-ones. Today was longer because obviously bull, right? We were excited about this thing. And also, if the market isn't cooking, there's no need for me to stay on here all day. But if the market's cooking, though, then we can find reasons to stay. Virus, yeah, for sure, definitely. Let's go, virus. Yeah, yeah. Back in the day, it was minimum 16-hour days of streaming. Now it's like okay, 3 4 hours. Yeah, back to Discords. Well done, Marla. That was a good scalp. MCK, are you in a position? Are you holding your position still? Yeah, that's because we would stream the market for 8 hours, and then we would stream, crypto for 8 hours, right? And then crypto wouldn't let you sleep. And then, anyways, Amy, you signed up for the wrong level, just like Noel. So again, when you sign up for Discord, guys, make sure it's Legend or the Goat level. The Soda level does not give you access to Discord. So just go back and upgrade, Amy. Go back to the same link and upgrade. Zage, yeah, Zage did. I'm glad I put a tight stop loss on that thing, Martinez, and then it hit, and then we moved on already. So importance of having stop losses, especially for me since I'm streaming. I really need that. Otherwise, I look away for a second and I forget, and then enter it. Yeah, so Amy, upgrade to the legend level. Click on the same link and just sign up for the other level. It's only going to charge you the difference. What's your position, MCK? What's your position in bowl? Unfortunately, no, you should be green, right? What happened to USAR? It failed at resistance right there, right? Triple top, resistance, T-Rex, slapped. People locking in their gains before the market closes in 15 minutes. Oh, that's good, Martin. It's good. 72. You bought this thing at 72. Damn. You made money earlier though, so that's good. So it's not like you're buying it for the first time, so that's good. You really, yeah. 55 was the entry ish. At least like closer to 50, not in the 70s. But anyways, I have a feeling you're going to be okay for after hours. But put a stop loss, please. Make sure it stays above the 200 or something. MCK. Tony, we will find out. In 15 minutes, we're going to hop off and go back to Discord, and then we'll find out. Welcome home, Amy. There you go. Happy to join. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to send you an invite, Amy. Click on the invite link and then follow the steps in Discord. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, okay? So again, the second last video shows you how to connect. If you don't want to watch the video, just scroll up a little bit. There's some screenshots with arrows pointing where you need to click. And then once you're connected, tonight, take some time and watch the very last video in that channel. It shows you all the channels and blah, blah, blah. Alrighty? Uh, Let's go, DJ. Yeah. 64. Paper trading is the key. Yeah. Yup. 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 Let's go, Marla. Congratulations. Well done. Abundance. Yeah, I saw that you clicked on the link abundance. You just need to upgrade and then and then reconnect. Yeah. And then yeah, Jaden, let me know how you're doing. Alrighty. Try your phone, try the computer, and if it doesn't work, then I'll have to do it manually. JJ 305. Hopefully you bought it a while ago. Hopefully you didn't just buy that thing at the highs. Honor the process, Finn. Give me a high five. Well done. That's good. Yeah. Look at it crash, right? People are taking profits into the close. Nothing wrong with it, right? Nothing wrong with it at all. So lock in your gains. Move on, right? Up $3,000 today. Being cautious. Come on. Well done. I mean, think about it. How many people do you know that make $1,000 a day at work, right? Let alone 16, let alone 3,000, right? How many people do you know that make, $500 a day at work, right? So yeah, be cautious and keep it consistent, right? You know? That was way too quick, Tony. How did you know that? How did you know? How did you come up with that so quickly? Huh? Way too quick. Criminal. Only fans people, right? Like, look at this, you know? $250 a day and you're doing really well, right? $500 a day and you're doing really well. $1,000 a day and you're doing exceptionally well, right? So there's yeah, keep being cautious and making the monies. Spy is dying. Yeah, Spy is always dying. Spy is garbage. Since garbage. How's it isn't delisted? I don't know. He did the research in Discord and for last week. Yeah. So all of that information for DMN has been posted already. To ER, yeah, I do. Here's the list of my long-term investments. These are the only things I hold for long-term investments. That's it. So that's it, right? So VUG, IYW, IVV, IBIT, VFV, and QQQM. That's it. I don't hold any individual stocks, just ETFs. But this is basically everything I hold for long term. So tech ETFs, growth ETFs, Bitcoin ETFs, SPY ETFs, stuff like that. STSS, sure. Over the last 3 months, decline was basically wiped out. I'm in 2024 ER. Don't I know? Yeah, it's like that for everybody. Don't worry about it. You know, it's like that. It will eventually come back if you have the time. Long term wise, it's gonna be okay. STSS looks like it's sitting at a nice bottom here at 380. 380 BLK. Yeah, it's been holding this level all day today, actually. So 380, 370, right? Make sure it stays above that, because if it doesn't, then you're looking for, last week levels at like 290. You didn't said no. You're really not supposed to, right? It's more of a long term thing, ER. So as long as you have the time, you're fine, right? They go 71 for bull. So bull is a gems for now. Is one similar to VTI? Yeah, Mike. Yeah. I don't know which one is though. One is because I know when I was doing the research, it was between VTI and one of them. Um, um, yeah, one of them is for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. VTI is the total market ETF, isn't it? So spikes. Yeah, it's just again a penny stock, right? So just make sure they don't get delisted anytime soon. But yeah, bull is back to 70s, guys. What a gem. That thing is setting up really nicely for the close, isn't it? So, but again, if you were panicking earlier and you came back to the 70s and you need to take your monies, yeah, VTI is total stock market. Yeah, yeah. I mean, so in that case, you could just go with, for me, like that's IVV. IVV is the 500, like yeah, like BlackRock's version of the 500, basically. So that would be like stuff like that. But then it again, so IVV isn't the total stock market though; it's the 500, right? So VTI is good because you invested in everything, right? Everything. VTI might be, yeah, it's everything. So you're good, Mike. The only downside to something like that, Mike, is gains. And so like when the market cooks, depending on your age, right? Like depending on your age, like if you're really young, um, then you're being super safe with the whole market. But you don't get to capture like if the market goes up 30%, you might gain, like 20% of that entire move. But also when we drop, you don't get to crash all the way down like everything else. So pluses and minuses. La, 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 la. It looks like we double topped again below 72 for bull. Bull is a beast. Yeah, it just has a bit of a wall at 72 now, it seems. So we keep going back and forth. MB, okay. Looks like ZVSA really sold off all the way down to closer to that 80, right? My goodness. This is why, honestly, sometimes you're in a position, take your gains at resistance, especially if you notice that it's stalling. So yeah, watch for closer to 80 cents here for ZUSA. Rain. ASPI. ASPI. Jaden, do you still need help? Is it working? Amy, let me know. You guys are having issues connecting. And then Spike shows up in 2 seconds, and connects. Sheesh, Spikes. 2K day, never even left the bed. Let's go. Look at that, guys. Marlon made $2,000, never even left the bed. Never even left the bed, guys. Laid in bed all day and then took a nap. What a criminal. Oh, funny. Market closes in 50 seconds, guys. 50 seconds. Spikes. Yeah, you're definitely a good fit for the community, Good vibes. Good vibes. I like it. May have another invite link to Discord. For some reason, I can't sign up on the website, but I enter the link. Yeah, just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel is all you need to do, Amy. That's it. Just go to the Getting Started channel and follow the steps. There's screenshots. There's a second last video. You just have to follow the steps there, regardless of whatever else you have, links or no. Just go to the Getting Started and follow the steps. Yeah, good. Go to sleep here at 5 a.m. Nad. Yeah. Where are you from? Where are you from? And if you have any issues connecting, when you join, you can already see like the members, so you can just send me a DM if you're really having issues. Tanjiro, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna hop off in 5 minutes or so, guys, and go back to Discord. But yeah, last 5 minutes, and then we'll hop off. Alrighty. Last 5 minutes, and then we will hop off again. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. I really appreciate it if you've smashed a like already. Thank you very much. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Come join us. 9 p.m. Where you? Ireland. Ireland. Okay, 9 p.m. It's only 2 p.m. for me, so. Ireland, I think, virus. South Korea. Crazy at investing on bull. Yeah, Nad. Yeah, I mean, come join us in Discord, Nad. Right? We started buying around $10, so come join us. Come join us. Viruses, I like you guys. So yeah, 5 more minutes. Let's see what moves after hours here. GMHS is popping. Oof, GMH is really popping there. GMHS. 47% after hours. Was in news. 54%, 55%. I don't see any news. I think it's just a momentum push, but and then SBEV is also popping. Some of these after hour like pops are so crazy. Very, very crazy. Anyways, see what these things do. Ah, crazy. Any last questions, guys, before we hop off? Any last questions? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Okay, and Jaden, are you still in the chat? Did you try your phone? What's your pick? What's my pick of the day? What do you mean, Maurice? My pick of the day for today? Definitely Bull, right? Bull cook today. Bradley? Unbelievable. No, not yet. It doesn't quite look like it's done yet because it's still playing with that 70, right? So if we break below that 62 and then 55, 55 is definitely the spot for like done, right? So we'll keep watching it a little bit after hours in Discord. Yeah, that 260. It's not too far away. It just needs a bit of volume. A little bit of volume. NLSP with the pop. SEC filing. There it goes. 66% for SBEF. SBEV. SBEV with the pop. VERO with an offering. 2.7 million in gross proceeds from approximately. That's a bit sus, isn't it? TradingView is giving 80% off, by the way. Anybody that wants a membership, 80% off for TradingView. Easter sale, 80% off. I'm going to post this in Discord as well. So for anybody that's looking for a membership for TradingView, TradingView. No, Jimbo, you did not. What is Discord? Discord is basically the community, like the WhatsApp. It's where we hang out when we're not on stream, and it's 24/7, right? Like the news comes out, it goes to Discord. When we look for ideas, we all chat about it in Discord. So that's the community. For a year of yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Can you have the Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member on YouTube first. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, this link, right? Sign up for the legend level or the goat level, and then you get the link to join us in Discord. So Virus, thank you. Virus. Are you going outside today, Virus? Talk about TradingView. What do you know? What does it usually cost? I have no idea. I usually pay for my TradingView membership, like yearly membership. So I have no idea. But it's usually like $14, $14 for the month, right? $14 for the month for the cheapest level, and then it's like 20 something dollars for the next level. So they were saying it's 80% off. So yeah, Ren, yeah. But for the more expensive level, though, Martinez, yeah. Yeah, DJ, you can, right? So just upgrade, right? Go to the members, like the membership section, upgrade, and then your invite link is going to be under the community section on YouTube. And if you can't find it, just send me an email, hotratesx@gmail. Ren? Yeah. Yeah. No, when I Slack is because I know Busy days coming. Godi says, earn my first money is because of this group. Welcome, Godis. Yeah. Well, what's right? So like the usual $14 membership is like $170, right? For the year. Like if you pay for a year, it's $170, right? If you get the cheapest version, which honestly is all you need, right? But yeah. Yeah, so you can get that for $80 off, right? Which is cool. So um yeah, if you need a link to sign up though for TradingView, use that link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty? That's it. That's if you want to get yeah, and then again 80% off, but you can also use that link at the bottom of the chat. And then I think it should give you a bit more extra. If not, that's okay. Did SPY crash into the close, Azul? Of course it did. What a disaster. SBEV, let's see what's SBEV doing here. SBEV is still holding up well. And this one's selling off, slacking there. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. D says I only made $600 today, guys. Still almost more than 2 weeks of work. See, exactly, D. So, question you have to ask yourself is how much do you make at work the entire day? Yep. How much do you make at work? And it's usually less than what the market gives you, which is amazing. Which is amazing. What will we going today? Love it. Godi says, talking about yesterday, what will be going on today gave me much needed information, right? So again, Sundays we chat in Discord, right? And on Sunday we were talking about two names, right? Um, right? The mineral stock, USAR, right? And then obviously Bull, right? And those two stocks cooked today, so very very important. It does. It does. Let's go. Cheat code. Made the most today trading Weibo. Wouldn't have known without this group. Let's go. Teamwork makes the dream work. There goes a potential breakout here for SBEF. Retesting the top of the range there. So let's see if it breaks. And still let's King. Yeah, Kim King. Yeah. Forever locked in. Let's go. Made 850 today and it's just Monday. Beautiful. Beautiful. Congratulations, Viking. Congratulations. Let's do it again tomorrow. Alrighty, again. So for some of you guys, Viking, King, come join us in Discord. We're gonna leave in a minute or so. Come join us in Discord. And let's cook some more. Come join us. Amy, are you still trying to connect? Pablo, I know. Let's go, Pablo. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. King of stacks, guys. I squeezed all I could from ooh, there it goes. There goes SBEV, guys. There goes SBEV. SBEV. The beverage. So nice little pop there. No. Time to take the rest of the week off. Let's go. Off in paradise. Let's go, Pablo. The king of SPACs. Pablo, thank you very much. Enjoy. And bring us more, please. Yeah, Amy. Yeah, so just watch that second last video in the Getting Started channel, and it's going to walk you through. Ready? And then watch the last video once you're done connecting. It'll show you all the channels and what they do. Maury says, today's my first day, and I must say thank you all. Just a little hesitant, but this chat room helps a lot. Good, Maurice. Yeah. Let us know if you need any help. And spikes, yeah. So one last time again, if you want to join us in Discord before we hop off, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend. Ready? Legend. And then you get the link and come join us in Discord. Even if you sign up after the stream is done, just go to the community section on YouTube. The link is going to be there, or send me an email. The link, and I'll send you the link. Amy, you're connected? Let's go. Well done. Yeah, you are connected. Good job. Alrighty. So now just go through all the channels. We're going to be in Stock General, Amy. We're going to be in Stock General. If you need more help, watch the last video in the Getting Started channel, and it'll walk you through. Like I said, I need to make a new video. I need to make a new video, but I'll do that at some point. Definitely not today. Maybe Friday. Thank you, Ren. Thank you. Ren is going to upgrade her membership soon and join us in Stock General. Otherwise, time out. She's gonna do it. Let's go, Pablo. Pablo, when's OnlyFans coming? When's the OnlyFans IPO? That one's gonna be hyped. That thing is gonna be hyped, Pablo. OnlyFans IPO. Okay. To the Discord, sure. Sounds good. Yeah, it looks like Bull is just consolidating back and forth here, guys, right? 70, 69, 70 to 62. So for now, let's see what happens. Alrighty, we'll continue watching, obviously. That's okay, Ren. I think you have the... Yeah, not the legend, though. So. So Tesla closed green, Facebook was red, Amazon was red, Google closed green, NVIDIA was red, Microsoft red, Apple green. Apple is probably what held the markets up today. The apples. Palantir just confirmed it will be reporting its Q1 earnings after the market closes Monday, May 5th. Okay, that's a while. That's a while from now. Alrighty, y'all. We're gonna leave it here for the day. Thank you very much for the support. Have a wonderful Monday evening. Be safe. Take some time and relax. We're gonna be in Discord and Stock General. And back to SBEF here. SBEF is cooking, right? Cooking. Cooking. If you forward into this one, congratulations. Congrats. That thing had some good support at $2. It's $2. So $2 to $3. That's a really good pop. That thing is getting spammed in Discord. So have a good evening. Amy, see you in Stock General, okay? So yeah, this one's definitely looking like the after hour play. GHMS is curling too. Yeah, trying to curl, right? So let's see if it stays above the kernel and goes back for 175. And then obviously bull, we know what we need to do there. And then yeah, so $3 resistance here for SBEF. Kim, yeah, tomorrow. Yes. Alrighty, y'all. Again, be safe. Have a wonderful evening. Much love, all. Bye, everybody. Bye, guys. Bye. Morris, thank you. Bye. Headed to Discord, Spikes. Let's go. See you there. Bye, Azul. MJ, let's go. Have a great evening, MJ. Bye, Thomas. See you in Discord. Okay. Bye, guys.